Hello, 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 my dear witchlings. Oh, there we go. Hello there. So, we already managed to get our Nahida to 666 and to 6070. So we have her Ascension passive unlocked, and we build up her talents a fair bit. So I will leave her at that for now. We will now start pre-farming for Ayato because I want to pull on him really badly. And so we want to get a hold on his talent materials and his boss materials. So for today we are gonna start with his talent materials because they're open today. Once we finished getting these for him, we will also finish up Iron Sting for my dear Cookie, and we will finish up Ningguang for DPS potential. So I'm gonna max out her burst and bring her attack to 9. I will leave the skill at 6 for now because her skill's okay, but it's not like the main bulk of her damage, not even close. So I'm gonna keep her at that for now. And after we finish that, we will start with artifacts because I do think that it's, if I want to use Nahida in like a lot of teams, and I want to use her in my Sino team. I might use her in her own team as the main DPS dealer, and I think I might use her in the Ayato team, probably. We'll see about that. So I do want to get her elemental mastery to like 900 to 1000. And I can only do that with like, you know, artifacts. So I will pretend to, once we farm artifacts, pretend that she's already 80-90 and what weapons she has, so that I can see what her base elemental mastery is and how much more I need just from artifacts. I will probably just play her with Deepwood Memories, just because if I switch her through different teams, it's just the easiest if she has her own Deepwood Memories set. I might get her a different set for when she's like in an independent team. But I will see about that. But in the Sino team, I will probably have her with Sino, with Zhongli, probably, and with probably Fischl, just for extra damage. So there she will obviously be Deepwood Memory. I could put it on Zhongli, but then I could not put Tenacity on him, which I think helps just his shielding capabilities and just give Sino more damage if the pillar can hold. And if I have her in the Ayato team, I'm planning, I think I'm just gonna switch over to show you better. There we go. Let's see. So we have all our teams here. I still need to rename this one. I do want to get my Zhao team going at some point, but that's like backload. And this is my Ningguang team. Ningguang and Electro team. This will be my Sino team. Sino's already leveled, Zhongli's leveled, Fischl is leveled. I just need Thundering Fury artifacts for Sino before I can get him going properly. And in this team, it will be like either Zhongli or Nahida for Deepwood Memories. If we go now to my Boba team I have planned, which will have Nahida here.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
And then a Cookie just for healing and doing Electro. In this team, Venti wants to have Verdescent, just for like extra hydro damage for Ayato, who is represented by our dear Xingshu here. I want Venti for his grouping capabilities, just because I think that with Cookie's E and Q, I should reach enemies in a tornado. It's easier for Nahida to get them all, and Ayato can just like go to town and hit everything in a tornado. So that's nice. So Veggie will have Viridescent. Ayato will of course have Heart of Death. I'm gonna farm that. I'm gonna farm that with like together with the artifacts for his sister in the domain, and then Cookie can just do all the Hyper Bloom damage. I'll probably put Gilded Dreams on her, or the set that's supposed to come next patch, which had the following effect. Let me see real quick. Should be, there we go. Oh no, that's a new one. Oh, I know I can look. I'll just look on project. Project Amber. Okay, I'll go to where is it? There, artifacts. Wonderful. Okay, so it's these two that are new. What if increases animo damage and increases normal attack speed? If you hit the enemy with a charge attack, you will get normal attack speed and more damage for your normal charged and plunging attacks for 15 seconds. So I would only need like with Zhao to do like one charge attack and then just a bunch of plunges. If you do Jet Zhao, you will do a charge attack with your plunges. So that would be like really beneficial. So I will probably put that one onto Zhao if I farm that domain, and the other one gives you more elemental mastery, and your Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Virgin reaction damage is increased. And you can also get more stacks of this effect the more you trigger it. So I will put that one onto my Cookie, I'm sure. So I'll probably farm this domain as soon as it's out, which will also put my Zhao into a better spot. And I will put Deepwood onto Nahida, and we'll just farm Gilded Dreams just because it's like, yeah, it will just passively farm. And I will farm these two, and I will farm the domain for Blizzard Strayer and Heart of Death for Ayato and Ayaka. When I'm done farming with that, I can use like all the artifacts I didn't want to use for getting some Archaic Petra, because I want a 2-piece of that on my Ningguang if possible. And I want the 4-piece Thundering Fury for my Zyno. Yeah. Just because they buffed that one for like the Dendro stuff. So now it doesn't just only give you electro damage bonus or increase the damage of like overloaded electro charge and superconduct. It also increases Hyper Bloom damage and the damage by aggravate and quicken and such. And it also reduces your elemental cooldown. And since I have a C1 Cyno, because I really deeply wanted a C2 Candace, I didn't get any of her. Don't ask me how those summons when it was terrible. But since I do have a C1 Cyno, I can basically endlessly spam his E with C1 and Thundering Fury, because he has more attack speed, and you can you can just put in more normal attacks and E's with that combo, so that's really insane. So yeah, but that's not yet important, because first and foremost I will farm for Ayato. I think I will get the XP books just by playing story and doing events. I still need 226 more of these, and 81 for Ningguang once she comes around, like once it's her turn to like level. And I need like 600k more Mora than I already have for Ayato, and I will try to keep it at that level even when I farm artifacts. Yeah. Okay, so now we will farm his talents. I think my resin should be full. Let's see, we will take... Just take you. Yeah, okay, wonderful. So our resin is full. So someone sent a very unfunny memes in my server. So I needed to comment on that. We will go and condense our resin real quick. And I will open my energy drink, which always sounds really satisfying. Ah, so satisfying. Oh yeah, that's the yummy one. I don't usually drink them, only if I'm stressed, and I didn't have the best of days today. So I thought, why not treat myself to one? Definitely better than just drowning a cold one. You know. Well, let's see. We're gonna condense. And I need more crystal flies, so I might need to add that to my routine at some point. Especially once I wanna farm artifacts, I'm gonna need that desperately. So we logged in and used resin. Very nice. We want to do our dailies, so we have one here, one here, one here, and one here. So let's start with the desert. They're really just here, so why not kill them?
Right now. Right here. Odds revealed. Give up. Submit.
That's old. There we go. Yeah, so like I do want to farm up my Ningguang more, but level up her more, sorry. Farm for her and level her up more. But for now she's doing plenty of damage in her team. Also, I like how flexible she is, so like I could run her with a Zhangling and a Benny if I wanted to. I could run her with like a Diona and a Rosaria. So, and then I could even like switch out Zhongli for someone else if I wanted to, for like another Geo character. So she's really flexible, that's really nice. Ah, I remember this one. I have to chase the Weasel Thief away. So let's just do that. Should be him. Yep. Come on, let's get it going. You just want to be called Weasel Thief. I'm sure you do. And that's one done. 3 more to go. Let's continue with this one. Let's go. Sure, why not? why not do this and go over here? It doesn't look like there's like that much of a hill there, so let's just see what the connection takes us. Okay, we have that already activated. Nope. Ah, goddammit. Oh well. Let's grab a beetle. I farmed a lot of these beetles for my Sino. And I must admit, as much as I'm not usually a desert lover, I really love the desert design we have. Oh look! We see that it's Sumeru, because there's a rose. Wonderful. But yeah, as much as I'm usually not a desert gal, because I'm not into heat, I really like the desert they made, so good on them. Good on them. There's apparently a... I don't see anything, so that might just be in the mountain here. I'm pretty sure there's a cave below. Anyway, like I said, as much as I'm not a desert kind of gal, I really like the desert. They did a great job. Also, it's like a really big area we have, like with both the rainforest, main Sumeru area, as well as the desert. Like, oh well, that's a lot of stuff to look at. So I think it's pretty cool how much they did. Let's go here, do this, do this, and that should be all she wrote. Wonderful. Cool. That's 2. That's halfway done. So we have one more here. Come on, load faster. Wonderful. Alright. Ah, okay. It's this challenge here. Complete time trial challenge. Sure.
Stabilize. Right now, emerge. Odds reveal. Give up. Nothing lasts.
Let's do this.
Right here.
Order guide you.
This.
Gather.
Don't waste my time.
And this. And this. Let's do this.
Right now.
Some of this.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Ah, I love how much Ningguang can just burst them down. I really want my C6 Ningguang.
This is order. Solidify.
Right here.
Let's do
Right now.
this.
A sight to behold.
Donald.
Right here. Right now. By royal decree.
And that's old. Let's do an E. Charge attack. And he's down. Wonderful. So that only leaves one in Sumeru, and then we're done. So good. Hello, Fukumoto. You sound like you're from Inazuma. Did someone cheat you out of your money? Yeah. A novelist from Inazuma. You say you were cheated. Long story. Have you heard of Genie's Invocation, the card game? I have. They're supposed to introduce that next patch. Yes? It's one of the best sellers in the AI publishing house. Is it? Some guy invented a card game. To promote a game, they asked to write a light novel based on its rule. They haven't figured out the rule themselves. Book sold well. Drove the sales. So what do you want? Do me a favor, only if you tell me what it is. That's not what I want to remind us to draw illustrations. So plots. Need some pose references. Can you model for me? Alright. Go to a spot to take photos. Okay. So I'm supposed to be a model. How? I hope I get paid good for that. You want me to model here? There's a place, let me see. I need a post where the character finds themselves in trouble. Just go for your instinct. Well, I'll fight. To fight and strike an imposing fighting stance. You're ready to fight against the difficulties ahead. Okay. Like that. Is that what you wanted? That's a weird one. Alright. We did it? Question mark. Ah, that reminds me of something. Since now we have these many team comps, I can just make one for friendship level. So I can just put everyone here that isn't friendship 10 by now. Okay. So, sort by friendship. Sure. So these are all not friendship. Let's see. Fisher should be 10, right? She's not. She's 7. Okay, then... Who of you all is 10? Is D-Look 10? D-Look 7. Ito's 8. Yamiko is 8. Wow, I don't have that many. Okay, so I want to raise Yamiko. Kokomi's 10, right? Yeah. Yamiko's also 10. You're 10, you're 10. Benny's 10. Mona should also be 10. Yes. I think Diana's also... No, Diana's an 8. And Sucrose is a 9. Okay, so starting from Sucrose. They're not done. So I definitely want Nahida in here. I want Sino in there. And who else do I want? Let's put Ida in here. And the crowd goes wild! Oh, he's so cool. Ida's so cool. Alrighty. Body deployed. Let's earn some friendship XP.
Thank you for
See, that's the juicy one we want.
Add Astra.
Now we want to... Ooh, we got a new adventure rank! Wonderful! We got an Quaint Fate, Fragile Resin. Like, nothing up like, I'd say... As soon as you're 55 and your world level doesn't increase anymore, it's just like, yeah, look at this. It's just, they don't even give you a full wish. Not even a full wish with this. So yeah. But hey, we got another level. Oops, sorry, Catherine.
Add Astra at
Hope I didn't jumpstart you or anything. Let's see. Official, Benny, Chongyun, Cookie, and Sino. Okay. So that should all so that should be all the daily stuff. Wonderful. That's that. So we can go back to our normal team. So let me see if my friend's up for chatting. He is online, so... Let's ask him. Okay, wrote him. So... we also still need to figure out like a PNG tuber for him, because it would probably be nice to just have like a little icon of him floating, like at like somewhere here. But so far he hasn't decided on anything yet. So yeah, we will see if we can find something for him. For now, we can already position ourselves at the Inazuma domain, which is here. So it's, of course, it's elegance. Ayato is definitely elegant. Yeah, wonderful. Okay, so we can position us here. Fun fact: I used to hate Ayato because, I got Ito because I was just such a huge fan of Ito's personality. Like, I wasn't interested in him at all when he was first announced. I was like, yeah, okay. Like, he looks kinda okay, but don't need him. Not into Claymores, don't need him. And then I heard E2 talk, like, you know, I play in English. And gosh, his English voice actor, I think he's called Max Mittelmann. Yeah, Max Mittelmann. And he's just so good. He's so charismatic. I just knew I had to get him. And then I found out that Ayato doesn't really like Ito thinks that Ayato is like his buddy, his like friend, like let me see. Do I have that one unlocked? Yeah, here. Let's hear it from Ito.
I only wish I could have met Ayato sooner. He really taught me something. You can kindle the warrior spirit even in the weakest of bugs. Yep, I really took that one to heart. If it weren't for those words of wisdom, I'm pretty sure I would have given up beetle fighting after losing for the 780th time.
Aww.
Yeah, I guess sometimes it takes a warrior to understand a warrior. When we're playing trading card games or battling beetles, we're always totally on the same wavelength.
So yeah, that's how Ayato thinks of him. So he's like his best bud, he's so cool and he's helpful. And Ayato's just like a bit amused by Ito, so yeah. I didn't really like that. But I do like Ayato's appearance, I like his boba, and I like his playstyle a lot. I played him in like 1 or 2 rented versions for like events, and I really like it. So yeah, I do have to get him. I'm sorry, Ito. I mean, you do like him, Ito, so I hope you're fine with me getting him. I hope you're fine. Okay, our friend just wrote me because of course. So let's just dance there real quick.
Hello.
Hello there.
I heard you were doing Genshin daily stuff again.
Me? No, never. I would never do that. No idea from where you got that. I just finished up my daily stuff. And now I am in front of the Inazuma domain because today is Ayato Day.
Poor boy needs some attention.
Definitely. Let's go.
Let me join you.
Yes, please. And of course now I'm getting bombarded in messages.
Of course. You know, you're busy, that means people finally got time to talk to you.
Of course, it's like no one ever writes me, but then I like start streaming, then it's like, you have 8 new messages. I'm like, well, not right now, but like, sure, I guess I answer you real quick.
Yeah, but if you answer that instance, then people got like precedent.
Yeah, no.
And they expect you to continue to answer.
Let's see. What do you wanna play? We could do Bloom or Hyper Bloom. We could do Aggravate. Anything you're feeling today?
Not in particular.
Well, we could just go with Hyper Bloom or with Bloom again with Nilu. Because I would be really into taking Kokomi and Nahida. If that's okay.
I will
Relaxing days like
just...
this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Okay, then let's go full Bloom.
My only worry is that we might struggle to get both Samurai down simultaneously, but we'll see.
Well, you're just like a truck. Just by your HP count, and I have a Kokomi, so I think we're gonna be fine. Even if we don't take them out at the same time.
Make yourselves a little fun. This dance is for you. Position.
Yeah, but it's like far easier if they fall over at the same time.
True. Let's make them all wet.
Allow me.
Spring forth!
All I believe. This way through the river. The Temple of Wisdom.
Well, that worked out well enough.
I see everything.
The problem with Nilu, of course, is that she struggles to actually deal damage once she's out of scope.
Is there any way to remedy that without constellations or sacrificial? Probably not, right?
The way to remedy that would be to level her skills some. I mean, she still won't do major damage, but she would do at least like 1 to 2k maybe. Instead of like couple of hundred. But no, she will never do like full on damage outside of reactions. That is not the way she was meant to be played.
Another lucky
I think we're doing good damage.
Yeah, if they join up quickly enough, then the bloom works well enough. Should have saved that last burst. Oh well.
Oh, that's so nice. Classmate of mine. Oh yeah, like you like do you like roguelikes? I mean, yeah, I'm totally into roguelikes. I love them. Love Slay the Spire. Love Monster Train. Just started playing Vampire Survivor, and he's like, oh yeah, I like the two. Would you like want to play a co-op roguelike at some time? I was like, sure. And he's like, oh yeah, should I just stream Gunfire Reborn to you? And I have to write him, well, guy, have you looked at like my icon in Discord? I'm streaming.
Yeah, you know. Sometimes people don't want to take clues.
I just wrote him that I'm currently. I just think it's funny, you know. Like, look, yeah, let's just do something chill, you know, just us two in the Discord. I'll show you the game. You're gonna love it. I'm like,
Well,
yeah, dude. Sure, dude. Not like I'm doing anything right now. Nope.
for some reason it doesn't show up as you streaming right now. in Discord.
Really? It shows up for me. It's violet for me, and it also says like I'm streaming in my subtitle.
It was showing up as violet for me earlier, but now it just says online.
Well, that's just weird. For me, it says streaming. It's still violet.
It might just be Discord blocking.
Probably just bugged. Okay. I wanted to put in my talent books. So well, then that's not on him. That's on Discord for not displaying that properly, because it's definitely there for me. That's just weird. Okay. I mean, streamer mode is active as well, which like doesn't display like any personal data and stuff. So Discord definitely knows I'm streaming.
You know what I really like about this combination of this domain? You're
What?
totally knowing whatever the domain actually wants you to do.
Ouch, ouch.
Alright, purple one, get over here.
Ouch.
Join up again. Nuts.
No, I got one shot, not Nahida, baby.
Can you stop running away? I mean, this might be a reason to actually get Child. To have a character that complains about enemies running away.
My squishy child.
Well, this samurai might be problematic.
Poor baby. I'm still so glad I got Kokomi. She's so comfy, and like especially with Bloom and Hyper Bloom team, she's so good. So good. Do you plan on getting her, by the way, the next time she gets a rerun? Or
Depends on what else is released around the time, like... You know, my current plans for characters are like only maybe the Wanderer and...
Dea, and preferably
Yeah.
Dea and or Eula weapon.
Yep.
Well, I really hope for you get the Eula Dea double banner, because then you would just have like a really high chance on like an excellent claymore.
There are odds for their weapon to be like... are some odds for it to be like an elemental master reclaimer if she's actually focused on burning.
A fresh rest and rebuild. Everyone will hear. Sharing my knowledge. All eyes on me.
No, baby!
We got both enemies. Now I just need to spot the other ones.
Committed to memory. All my strength.
There you go. Yeah, you can still see that my Nahida has like no leveled artifacts and that she's only 60-70. She is very squish. She has like 10k HP.
Yeah, my Traveler's only a little better in that regard.
One.
And I think that might be... Seems like the Traveler simply has like a good baseline HP stat.
Yeah, I think they just made him like decent, so that you just don't get one shot with him as easily if he's like your first and only character or one of your only characters.
Like, I also only got like the artifacts on him for set bonus, and he still got like 14k, almost 15k. No, 15k was minor either right now.
Let me
So-
see. Okay, I need 44 more gold drops for Ayato. But we did a good dent. I think I got like 2 gold today, 2 or 3. So that's great. Let's see. I'm just thinking about what I want to do today. Let's activate you and you. Let's just activate a few characters and see if I need like any enemy drops real badly. Not really, actually. I think I'm doing pretty good on drops. I tried out Vampire Survivor earlier, so I might just be inclined to try that out now again a bit more because it was really fun. Unsure.
If you enjoy it, then play it.
I really did. I think I'm just gonna do that. Let's see. Okay, then that means we do only a bit Genshin today, so we're done with that. And now we're gonna switch to Vampire Survivor. So let me just set that up. Ooh, it has a stream overlay. That's cool. Let's see how that looks. I know it has a Twitch mode. I don't think it has a YouTube stream mode, but it has a Twitch mode. Let's see just how it looks, and then I'm just gonna switch over that once I see like how it looks.
And let's see.
If you're not sure what to do next,
Okay, definitely
how
to
about I take you on a walk?
put down the music. Sounds a bit okay. Let me just get that in here. There you go. Window capture, we want to get Vampire Survivor. Okay. Yes, we want this one. Okay, I think that looks okay. I don't think this has any... Yeah, okay, that seems fine. Okay, so let's just we're like that, and we're gonna give me this one here. Let's just add that to our
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
title.
Two heads are better than
Wonderful.
one.
Alrighty, that should be it.
So it seems like Discord has returned to displaying your stream.
That's so nice of Discord, thank you. Okay, so let's say bye-bye for today to Genshin. Close that up. Let's try it a bit Vampire Survivors. Like I said, I played this like a tiny bit earlier. I got it from definitely the right sources, because I definitely have the money to try out games all the time. Anyway, I really liked it, so I bought it on Steam because it's really cool and it's like pretty cheap. So, Vampire Survivor, pretty easy. It's a roguelike game. You start like around and then you just play. You try to survive as long as possible while fighting off demons. And you have a starting weapon and then you upgrade and get different weapons as you go and you try to build up good synergies. I didn't look at any tier lists so far for the weapons. Been just trying out a few different ones. I got like 1 or 2 I really like, 1 or 2 I don't. So let's just play it a bit. Because it's really fun. At first I was like a bit turned off by the graphics, but they're not too dark, so... Okay, let's see. I really like... I don't like the knife. I like the wand, so let's take that one. But I really enjoy roguelikes because I am a perfectionist, so I don't like messing up. And sometimes, especially with like simulation games and like games where you build up stuff, I often feel like I do the wrong choices and then regret them and start a new game. And with roguelikes, you just always start new games and get better. So that's really plays into like how I function. Let's see. I don't like the knife. I think I don't want to upgrade the whip now. Let's just get a laurel, sure. I think I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 runs, and then I'm just gonna look maybe at a tier list what's like good or not, and try out 1 or 2 runs with like tier list in mind.
I think it's fun to explore the weapon selection in games like this and just see what works for you personally. Like sometimes people will probably have some preferences just for whatever is generally the easiest.
Well, I just like knowing. Let's see. In these games, sometimes these games work differently. Like I tried, I think 4 or 5 of these games now. Or like, oh no, I don't think it was that many. I tried Vampire Survivors. I tried Soulstone. I think it was called Soulstone Survivors. And what was the other? Another one was something called with Spellbook. And with Spellbook, for example, if you just stacked up enough defense items, you could survive very, very long, like even in late game. And with Vampire Survivors, I feel like if I take too many defensive options, I don't survive as long as if I just take offensive ones. And that's like something you can learn from guides, just like knowing, well, what scales good in late game and what doesn't. And then, of course, items are always like, which one can you control best and stuff. But generally speaking, you will always have a harder time with an F tier item, even if you like it a lot. If you like a C tier item, it can be just as good as like an A or an S tier for you personally. But I just don't think that an F tier item will ever be any good, except in like really specific synergies in these games. So I just like knowing that, so I don't waste my time with that. Let's see, let's do... I already tried Centaur Water. I didn't really like that because it's so random where it lands. I think I'm just gonna take the X.
Just whip to whatever is an FT item in this game.
Excuse me?
I said rest in peace to whatever is an FT item in that game. Because you won't pick it up.
Yeah, probably. Okay, we got
it might be an
X.
unlocked requirement for other things.
Ow, 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 ow. Jesus.
I don't think
yes,
you can
yeah,
summon Jitsu in that game.
No, I don't. Oh, and I really dislike the whip as a starting item because it only attacks where you're looking at. So if you're running away from something, you lose a lot of DPS. Except if you turn around all the time.
And that kind of game kind of requires you to run away.
And it's only in a horizontal line, so you never want to run sideways from something. Because then you can't turn around and do damage.
Does it really not scroll away your mouse faces?
Nope.
It's just weird.
See? I walk away from them and then... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna survive this run very long. I really don't like the whip. Like in a game version I tried, there were a few more characters unlocked with a few more starting items. And I just don't really... I don't really like the whip.
I feel like this kind of game really profits from some time investment to get some meta progression.
Yeah, definitely. See, and now since all my enemies are like below me, it's like really difficult to put the whip to good use, even if they're like all standing still. I also don't like the knife because it also faced in a direction you're facing, but I'm running away from enemies, so that means like every time I want to use the knife I have to turn around, and if the knife and the whip don't come out in sync, then I don't have a pattern in which I can press to like look at the enemies.
And upgrading the whip is probably your biggest priority.
Ah, okay, now the whip also goes in the opposite direction because I have two of them. Okay, that makes it a lot more useful actually. Because that means I can kill something in front of me and still like attack the horde that's behind me. So that's... And the axes go like horizontal. Ouch. So I also have something to attack there. So that's nice. Let's get some of my XP here. It just wants to give me the knife. It really wants to give me to take the knife, but no, let's take the whip.
Well, the game just says knife to meet you.
Let's just put a dent in these here. God. not. Okay, but like if you can upgrade the whip to like level 2, it already is a lot better. I really like magic wands. I'm gonna get that. Oh no. They started circling me. I don't know how long they've been doing that.
I think that's just the mechanic that happens at a certain point.
Yeah. I just don't know at which time yet.
Seems to be around the 5-minute mark.
Yeah.
And then you're basically either you have like a really high DPS and can cut a hole into the wall, or you're stuck trying to kill the horse that's accumulating around you.
Well, the flowers all take collected damage from what I could tell. So, as long as you like go around in a circle and keep the horde behind you and attack all the flowers, at some point you will manage to cut through them. Okay, I got another wand upgrade. That's nice. And I got... I'll just take more whip. Let it rip.
I'm now at the spot where I only need to beat your favorite boss one more time.
The moth.
But I will have to wait until tomorrow. Yeah, that's like the one boss that I will not bother you for help with, or for stream content with. You have earned a break.
Yeah, like, I just really don't enjoy that boss.
Since I've got some characters that are not purely electro DPS, I have found that I need your help early on. By now it isn't a problem anymore, and given that I've actually tried to defeat it with Razor, I learned all its attacks. Razor did his best.
Oh yeah, I really like the Bible. In this game. I should add.
I know.
Oh, I had a kind of big argument with like a friend over the weekend. Over like God and stuff, and yeah, I just took a lot of damage. Yeah, I have a pretty scientific opinion on that, and since I got raised in a somewhat really Catholic village and kindergarten and elementary school, I tend to get kind of angry when people are really illogical about religion, and most religious people are illogical about religion. So yeah, I can get kind of angry when people start to tell me stuff that's like just really, 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 really unscientific. Especially if they want to try to tell me that, how do I put this? If they try to tell me that they're completely and utterly in the right. If people just tell me, yeah, I believe in this shit, I know some of it doesn't make sense, but I just choose to believe in it, that's fine. But if they try to, especially if they try to tell me that, what did he say? If you want to be or if you are an atheist, that's what he said. If you are an atheist, you have to believe in God. And that's just stupid. Because atheism explicitly says there is no God. There is no God, period. Or there is no being or beings that would resemble anything like the gods we pray to. That's what atheism is. Then he tried to tell me, yeah, but that's not possible. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, no, then who made like the universe and everything? And I said, the Big Bang? Like, there are a lot of scientific theories around the Big Bang and what caused it and stuff, and we are getting closer and closer to like completely solve this. We're still not there yet because no one was there when the Big Bang happened, but the theories are getting like less and less and more concrete. So yeah, we are very damn sure it is possible for this to just happen. So there is no God required. That doesn't mean that there is no God or no higher being that could qualify as a God from our point of view. I'm not saying that. That could still be. But we don't know. And I always like switch between atheism and being an agnostic, like on a scientific level. And yeah, so I just get really mad if people like try to tell me there has to be a God. Because that's not scientifically true. If they believe there is a God and say, I want to believe that, that's what I believe in, that's fine. But if you tell me there has to be a God and otherwise our universe cannot possibly exist, that's just scientific bullshit and I will get mad about that. Because that's just completely untrue. And then he said like, well, you can't prove me wrong. And I was like, oh sure, then I believe in unicorns. And I utterly believe the world is not possible without unicorns. Because that's the same thing essentially. And he was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, I just tried to prove you wrong, dude. I don't actually believe unicorns are real as much as I would like that. And I was just really upset. And at some point, I just ordered another drink and just ignored the discussion. Because I knew I would just start shouting, like, in the tavern. And I didn't want that. Or, like, shout more than I already did.
I just think it's funny that people say God exists and God's benevolent and it has to be this way. And then you look at all the shit that happens in the world, and then you have either go like, God doesn't exist, God doesn't care, or God isn't able to do shit about it.
Yeah, I also had that part of the discussion with him. I need to also make the game even a bit more quiet. Okay. Like he said, I said like, oh yeah, if there is a God, so like he is an, what did he call it, an Abramist, I think. So he believes that all the three big monotheistic religions, Judaism, Islam, and Christianity are essentially the same, and that all of them and all their stories are correct, or like the basis of it are correct. That's what he believes in. So, what is I wanted to say? What did we just had? I just lost kind of my thought here.
I have the point that eventually you'll always get to the point, if people believe in the Christian gods or whatever, in a benevolent god, then
yeah.
you always have the point of either they don't exist, they are unable to do anything, or they don't care about
yeah.
the situation.
I talked with him about that too, and he said, and I said like, yeah, if he's so benevolent, then why are there so many people like dying of cancer, especially children? And he said like, no. He's benevolent like a mother, but also like strict and punishing like a father. And then I said like, yeah, that makes sense to some degree. But what did like a child with like 2 years old do wrong that it would need the punishment of a father? That just doesn't make sense. Like if someone gets cancer because he did shit, either in like this life or a prior life, if there is a reincarnation, I kind of get that, maybe. Not even with reincarnation, because then you had a fresh start. Anyway, but like with a child, really? Like, is there really any point in which a child of 2 years deserves any kind of punishment? A child with 2 years doesn't have concrete enough thoughts to deserve punishment in my book. Like when you like turn 4 or 5, then you can start dishing out punishments, because then a child actually gets what they're doing. A child with 2 doesn't get what they're doing. They're just doing whatever comes into their whim and don't think about it any further. So why should a child with like age 2 get leukemia? And he said, and then he said like again, yeah, with like, but mother and father. And I said like, yeah, I get that, but why the children? And I said like, if there is a God, like the God that people in these monotheistic religions believe in, then I think he's an asshole, because then the Bible would also make more sense, because it was basically people are corrupt, and he didn't like them anymore, so he just flooded the whole world, like he put reset on a game. I don't think that's what a benevolent God would do. He would do his best to, like, you know, cure these people to some degree, But like, nope, just pure them, just purify them out of existence. We will just put them all away. And then he tried to get at me and said like, yeah, but like you're like a witch, like Wiccan, you believe in these gods. And I was like, yes, but that's because the two Wiccan gods are just concepts that represent nature. They're not actual gods in that way. Like most nature and nature-related religions, the gods there are just to put a person, like a person or an image, onto a nature concept. Like the mother, for example. The mother just represents the passage of time and the passage of a year. So she's a child and really young in spring. She is like a really young woman in summer. In fall, she's an older woman. And in winter, she's really old and gives birth to the Horned King. And also gets reincarnated again. And then with the reincarnation of the Horned God, her husband / son, whatever weird way it goes, represents the force of life, so that in the darkest depths of winter, life awakens again, so that in spring we will have the life force back again, and she represents the passage of the year. So that's all these gods do, basically. They represent something that is found in nature. That is one of the reasons why I kinda believe in this quote-unquote religion / style of life, because that's a thing that makes sense, and it makes sense especially for people of the earlier ages to put a face to that. They don't believe they have extraordinary power besides the power of nature. Like you believe in maybe Mother Nature or something, or in a god that creates like thunderstorms or something. They don't believe they created the universe or anything. It's just they represent this and that. That's why I believe in them. And I tried to tell him that, and then he just tried to make a hypocrite out of me. And then I was really pissed.
You know, I just enjoyed the part where he was like, well, you got different opinions, but that's just because you have this different beliefs, and it kind of just sounded like he was trying to disregard your point by saying, well, that's because you're not believing in the Moses, the gods.
Yeah, but like, oh, if you believe like that my view of a monotheistic god is wrong, then you aren't allowed to believe like in any god. And I was like, that wasn't the point I was trying to make. My point was that there doesn't has to be a god. Universe could exist without one, so saying it has to exist is wrong. If you say I choose to believe, that's like, then I don't care anymore, because like, sure, there could be a god that made this universe, but there also couldn't. That was my point. The other was that a monotheistic god can be kind of an asshole if you explicitly take him at face value the way monotheistic religions represent him. And yeah, that was my whole argument. I didn't say that every religion is stupid just by existing. My granny on my father's side, for example, got a lot of just a lot of power to and like energy to go through her life with religion, and I can really I really admire that, because she got left with after her husband died, so my grandpa, she was left with 2 sons to raise who were still very young, and she had to raise them all by herself, and she went to church, and that gave her enough energy, enough drive to keep going, and I think that's really admirable. And if church can do something like that, it's really great. But religion also did a lot of bad things, and just because some parts of religion are admirable doesn't mean that the whole concept is like great and the whole thing is great. And I just want people to acknowledge that if people put like religion and stuff on such a high pedestal, then it just gets dangerous. Like for myself, I am very well aware that on a scientific level, it doesn't make sense to put a face onto like nature and passing time. On a scientific level, I get that and I accept that. But I still think it's kind of neat to put a face to them, you know? So, like, I know scientifically it doesn't make the most sense, and I will always admit that if someone calls me out on this, but I just like a lot of things they do in that way of life, and so I choose to do it. And if someone tells me, like, oh, they want to believe in God because that makes them happy, because that makes the world go round for them, that gives them a sense of purpose in life, that's fine. But don't tell me you're scientifically correct about this shit. There's nothing scientifically correct about any religion. Except for, like, that religion does a lot of good and also a lot of really bad things. That's it. But other than that, it's not scientific.
Yeah. You know, it's always fun when people talk about their god, and well, You know, if God doesn't need to intervene in everyday life, that would be one thing. But looking at all the atrocious things people did in the name of their God throughout the history, it kind of begs the question of why didn't he intervene when people did really fucked up stuff in his name?
Yeah. Like, just, I think, basically all major monotheistic religions, like the big three, did some really shitty things in their, like, in different time periods. I think at first, the Jews were really awful towards Christians, because the Christians were still in the minority back then. The Christians did, like, all their, like, their wars where they, like, I don't have enough damage to go through here. Yeah, I'm dead.
Crusades and stuff.
Yeah, with, like, the Crusades, and, like, oh, look, we're gonna bring you religion. Like, also when we were colonizing a lot, we were also really awful to people with other religions. And now we have the period of Islam doing a lot of terrorism, and, like, oh, if you don't believe in our God, we're just gonna murder you all, haha. So yeah, religion has always been used, like, as a really cheap reason to, yeah, to just exercise, like, power and domination about other people. Like, I'm very sure these people would have found a different reason to do all these awful things. But religion was just a really cheap reason to justify it and get a lot of people behind your cause. I'm pretty sure the Crusades would have still happened if they weren't religious, because they just want to exercise power over them and wanted, like, the land there. But it was really easy to convince people it was the right thing to do and to get people for your cause, because they could put the religion label on it, and church supported it all, you know? Not to mention all the witch burnings that I'm still pissed about happened.
It made it rather easy to unite people under one banner.
Exactly. It's like, if they would just said, oh yeah, I want this land because I want the land, then people would have been like, whoa, 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 maybe that's not a nice thing to do. But if you say, we are doing this for our God, so we're doing this for our God, your God, my God, you should be with me, then people are like, yeah, I'm with you, sure. So it's just, like I said, a cheap and easy way. That otherwise wouldn't have been as cheap and easy.
Especially considering that most kings and rulers around that time also were quote-unquote blessed by gods.
Yeah, chosen by God, yeah, to reign over. Like, crowned by the Pope, chosen by God, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Surely my bloodline has been blessed after one person claims the right through might, and then the church supported
I'm so dead.
because they wanted to have influence as well.
Yay, I unlocked a new weapon. Unlocked another weapon. And unlocked another thing. Oh god, I just unlocked a whole bunch, Jesus. I just unlocked 10 things. Oh, you know what I also like about this game? I think one of the other games I tried showed that as well. It shows you what weapon you chose that did the most damage and had the most DPS. So you know, like, okay, this weapon did overall the most damage, maybe because I had it the longest, maybe not. And this one just had the best damage per second output at this level, which is, I think, really nice. So in my case, the best damage output was by the axe.
And
by
it
far.
seems like the axe just had the benefit of being able to hit multiple targets regularly.
Yeah. Okay, and I think now I'm gonna look at the tier list and just, like, look over it. Because, like I said, I already had, like, I think 4 runs on my own. And this run now. So I just want to see, like, what the community says is good and isn't. Because I think I found one guide and I just closed it again. There was, like, really good. So let's see. Top rated all time. Yeah, this one. Was it this one? No, that was just a visual guide. This one wasn't it either. Well, there was one. There was like, let's see. Nope. I could have sworn I saw like a tier list earlier.
Interesting.
Nope. Nope.
We got a first skin spotlight for all the new League of Legends skins that are upcoming.
Oh, you mean the icy ones?
Yep.
Ah, cool. Yeah, I think like Skin Spotlight, the channel also said that Diana's getting the legendary one. That's where I got that info from. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. I could just, let me see. Steam. Interesting. It doesn't display what I'm doing on Steam. So that's interesting. Okay, so you guys can't see it without me putting my whole screen out, and I don't want to do that because of accidents can happen with me showing something else. Okay, then you will just have to believe me. Okay, so it says basic strategy. To succeed in Vampire Survivors, you need to understand a single truth. All defensive and quality of life items are worthless, all of them. Defense does not scale in the endgame. Defense does not clear screens. Defense does not punch a path for you to run into. There are no enemies in the game that deal guaranteed damage to the player. This means that with good positioning and the right weapons, you never need to consider mitigating hits or refilling your health. Defense is worthless, offense is defense. To overcome the other weakness of defensive item and stay safe while we kill vampire minions, we need offensive item in 3 specific categories. AoE damage, directional damage, and knockback. Yeah, that makes sense. We have 6 weapon slots to choose from. Selecting at least one from each of these categories and filling the rest as luck dictates will make almost any run successful, barring a positioning failure or a streak of bad luck. Okay. That's what I meant. Like, one of the games I played, it was like, yeah, just go with defense and it will just never die and you're just fine. But with this one, it appears that defense is not good for late game. Okay, experience gems are never lost, and at some point the game will collect all the experience and just shoot it to you, so you don't need to run after experience as badly. That's also good to know.
You know, it's kind of like, well, if you got enough AoE damage, then yeah, there will be little that will be able to attack you, so.
Yeah, okay, so I'm good. The S tier, one of the S tier items is the Bible, apparently. I knew I liked that one. I had like one run where the Bible was like at, I didn't survive completely to completely level it up, but it was like at, I think at 4 or 5 and it did massive damage. I really enjoyed it. Just because it cycles around you, so you can like attack in every direction as long as you have enough of them. So that was really nice. So apparently the Bible's really good. Okay, they're saying that if you get a Bible and upgrade high enough, your run is basically a success. It's that good. Okay. Well, that's great because I already like the item.
That sounds a little bit ridiculous. If it's that good.
Thing that's also good is the duplicator, but I also figured that out from like 1 or 2 runs. Because it just gives you another projectile of everything you have. You have the flamethrower, get more flames thrown. You have the whip, get another whip. You have axes, get another axe. You have the Bible, get another Bible floating around you. So that's great. Yeah, that's a must. Yeah, that's definitely must choose because it just scales with every good attack in a game. Okay, so that one's good. Let me just get a note out. Where are my notes? There's sticky note, another one. So let's see. Small note, badumts on my side. I love notes. I love taking notes, and I love lists. So I have lists for everything in every game I play at some point. Because I like them. They're fun. So let's see. Good are like the duplicator. That's a passive item, and Bible's also good. I think I had like almost every weapon in the game so far, because the other save state I played when I didn't have the game myself yet had like all weapons unlocked already, except for one, I think. So I should be able to like derive some of this. Okay, what's also good? Okay, I didn't have these actually. These seem to be like more special.
Although,
Okay, I didn't have the. Okay, so I didn't have everything. Okay, so Fiera dared to fellow and ate the sparrow. Fire frequent small projectiles in an X shape originating from the player. The shape leaves you vulnerable from the cardinal directions, but with a circular walking pattern or simple up and down strafing, they provide decent protection. They're strong in the early, both the level 8, and if you have a Tiragisu. Ah, okay, so that's why it's good. Okay, so basically there are two weapons, but once you upgrade them enough, they fuse into one weapon, so that gives you another weapon slot, but a really good weapon. That's why it's an S tier. Okay.
alright, this Diana skin is really fancy. It got like one transformation actually.
Which one?
So, the legendary Diana skin.
Ah, okay. It got transformation, like for when she ults, or like when does she get the transformation?
It seemed like after she hit 2 targets with her ult
Ah,
at
okay.
once. And I'm not entirely sure. It seems to last for quite a while, but at that point when she recalled, it seemed like she returns to a basic color scheme. So it's basically just a color change for her outfit. And she gets like a crown floating above her head.
Ah, crowns are nice.
Yeah, she
Ooh.
basically gets a little fancier.
Do you have a link for the Swain skin? For like the spotlight?
Yep. 1 second. Like there's one really fancier effect to the skin. Apparently when there is, I don't know if it's a chance or if it's on a kill, that she actually makes like at least part of the map frosty.
Ooh. But like that could be confusing, because isn't that like the glacial augment that makes an icy icy stuff? That could be confusing.
Nah, I think it's different enough to make. Let me try to get a good timestamp for you to see. Did, like I've tried to link it to the part where she has this effect. I don't know if it's actually going to be like global or just player based, but it seems fancy.
Swain skin also seems really fancy. I do like my Swain. That might come on my list for like skins I want at some point. Oh, his Q looks fancy. Much fancy. Oh, his eyes
No
also
skin
pretty.
that makes him look younger and hotter.
I mean, I already find him hot in a base skin, but I also have a slight thing for daddies.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that the skin could still have him be a daddy.
Yeah, true.
Like, he doesn't look like a 20-something-year-old. He's certainly in his 30s or 40s.
Ooh, his sword also looks pretty. Yeah, I will definitely put this one on my list of skins I want at some point. Anyway, I was looking at weapons, and it seems like my 3 favorite weapons are actually the good tier weapons in this game, so that makes me really happy. Because I most enjoy the Bible, the Fire Wand, and the Magic Wand, and the Garlic. But I think the Garlic's actually bad in late game, except if it has like good synergy. So other than that, I think I already figured out a bit of this. So like Bible wants to be chosen with the Spellbinder for transformation, which is like kind of cool because your weapon transforms depending on what passive you get. Then the Fire Wand wants Spinach, which is like just generally a good scaling item, so that's great. And which one does the Magic Wand want? Magic Wand wants the Empty Tome. That's also a good one. Magic Wand and Empty Tome. Axe speed tier, knife speed tier, lightning rod speed tier. Let's just see. There's like there's the birdies, because we just had like Swain. Yeah, the water is really not good, and I think the garlic is like really. Yeah, whip is only D tier. Yeah, I see that. Garlic also. Deals pulsing area damage. Rifle avoid seems like a perfect item, but it doesn't matter for additional projectile, so it scares like try. Yeah, that's also what I noticed. Like there is one character that starts with the garlic. He's an old man, and then at the beginning you can just stand there because this emanates from you at all times, and you can just stand there and not get damage. But it doesn't scale well, so it just, even in like beginning of mid game, this loses so much value, and you really don't wanna get it anymore.
So what you're saying is you can start off with a weapon, but you really want to get another weapon as soon as possible.
No, you can't, because you only have limited weapon slots. So that if you start with it, fine, but you kind of don't want to get it after if you're already at your 3rd slot or something, because it just doesn't scale. So it's okay-ish for early, because you can just stand there. But after that, it's just really not good. Oh yeah, Pentagram's also bad. Because it like I thought the pentagram was great because it every so often it kills everything that's on your screen at that point in time, which sounds really cool because it would just wipe the screen at some points and you just have peace of mind. But the thing is, it also deletes all level up gems and chests that have like item upgrades and stuff for you.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Yeah. And like with luck, it might leave the chest, but like you can't activate when to use it. So you might just be in a region where there are a lot of XP crystals you want to get to because you're rotating on a map. And then it just says, oh, look, I will just explode now and kill all your XP on screen. You're welcome.
Well, Seems like you got your list of stuff that you want and stuff that you will try to avoid if at all possible.
Yeah, okay, so what's really bad is the Laurel, because it uses up a weapon slot, but it's just like defensive and not all the time defensive, because yeah, it's really bad. And Clock Lancet is the one that freezes, which is also really bad, so I should avoid these two. But other than that, everything seems usable enough. These are the only twos that are like straight up, just don't take these. The others are like, you'll maybe manage. Let's see. It also says which power-ups you should choose from your money. So that's nice. Yeah, that makes sense. So for like just your overall leveling up, like outside of the game, I think meta leveling it's called. You want movement speed and the magnet and all of the you will earn more money. That makes sense. Because you want to max that out first, so you can max everything else out soon. That makes sense. Okay, that's good. Okay, what are top tier characters, tier game? Or like tier list?
Curious.
The best characters are the two I most enjoyed playing in the game I have already had unlocked a lot of things. So that just makes me happy. So I'm right with everything I chose. That's just great. It's the girl with the magic wand and the guy with the fire wand. And both of these I really enjoyed.
Some girls really like the wands. I get it.
Hehe.
I'm taking a look at the patch notes for the preseason and all now. Jungle seems to get... That seems to be made way more accessible.
Yeah, definitely. They will show you how far you can leash and will also reduce leash, so you don't get as much of an advantage with leashing. And you get the pets, and they will display the jungle paths, I think, for you. Like the most taken jungle paths for your character. And for the first few, like for the first take, they asked pro gamers and like high tier people what they like for pathings for different champs, and after that they will just take the path that most people take. So it's always like kind of recent. So I think that's really cool. They're really trying to get rid of outside apps, which I think is great, because the outside apps do something that a lot of people want that should be in your game, really. Like showing you what runes to take, that's also one they're adding, and what camps to take first. And yeah, if they can make outside apps obsolete, I think that's great.
You also get like additional damage against jungle mobs on your own side of the map.
You get what?
They added a mechanic that helps prevent people from invading your camps and just leaving like a single monster there, which delays the respawn timer.
Okay.
Which is like great when
That's
playing
good, yeah.
against aggressive junglers.
Yeah, because like I think I haven't played too much jungle either. I wouldn't say I'm a jungle main yet, and it's really frustrating when people invade your jungle. It's really awful. I don't like that type of play much. I know it's a good way to play when you know you can invade and take the enemy, but it's not satisfying when you're like new, because you just feel like you did something wrong without doing something really wrong.
Yeah, but at the same time I'm kind of worried that junglers that especially already got a fast clear and are more prone to invading will now invade more often because they can clear their own camps way faster. Anyway, you were doing some surviving against vampires.
Yeah, I just started a new run. I unlocked one of the characters I like. That's also good for early game. So yeah. Let's see. I think I will take... Okay, which one of these was better? The axe or the cross? The axe, apparently. Mainly because the passive you need for it to upgrade is better because you need a candle for upgrading. Let's see. Axe and candle. So let's take the axe, sure. But the character I'm playing now has like the magic wand auto aims at a random enemy around you, I think. I don't think it was a close, I think it was a random enemy around you. And that's just really nice because you don't have to aim anything for early.
It's nice for the early game when things aren't like closing in on you yet.
Yeah. It's really nice for the early.
But I feel like it might become a little more problematic once things start to surround you. And
Oh yeah.
you need to blast your way through one direction in order to be able to survive.
Yeah, that's why the game said, like the guide said, you need one AoE. What was it? One AoE, one single target. Nee, one AoE, one directional, and something with knockback. And like the axe is doing like the AoE directional thingy because it goes up and down and has AoE damage. But for the early game, I think the wand's really neat. And I think the wand also scales with a good passive item. Like at level 8 they transform when you have, or can transform when you have the passive item, the right one for them. So that's also why it's pretty good. I think spinach was fire wand, yes. What does wings build into? Let me see. Wings. Shadow Pinion, okay. I think I'll just take the spinach. Let's just take the spinach. Oh, good thing the magic wand. Ouch, 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 ouch. Does do is it has a bit of knockback. Only against like the enemies it hits, depending on your number of projectiles, but it is nice. Let's see, I think Crown was pretty terrible because it gives you more XP, but if you kill stuff faster you also get more XP. I think Colorado was also not a passive that was like that scaled with something really good. I just want to play like 1-2 games with like after just after the tier list. Let's see, it's
I feel like bonus experience is like if you got like other bad options and it helps you avoid the one terrible choice like, well, the laurel or whatever, then you pick the crown and still gain a benefit from it.
yeah, but the bad thing is the passive, like it's the passive that goes hand in hand with the pentagram, and you really don't want to take the pentagram because it kills your XP on screen.
Well, you don't necessarily need to pick up the pentagram one.
Yeah, but then you're like might not be able to upgrade one of the other weapons you have if that passive slot is full.
Do passive slots free up once you transform a weapon?
I don't think so. I don't know.
We will find out.
Yeah, I haven't upgraded anything yet because I haven't survived for long enough yet to see upgrades. Like the fusion upgrade ones. Where they like you unite, unify, whatever. Combo into one item. Let's get more spinach action. 10% more damage for everything I have is just really nice passive.
Oh no, the poor Scuttler doesn't have a shield anymore.
Who doesn't have a shield anymore?
The Rift Scuttler.
Ah, you mean the one you have to kill with CC?
The one that runs around the river, yes.
Let's
baby.
see.
It can't defend itself and now it doesn't even have a protective layer.
Let's see. Armor was with Rune Tracer. Okay, let's just get that one. So what I have right now, Armor was the one that went with the going through thingy. I think I'll just take Magic Wand. Magic Wand more often is just more damage more often. Yeah. Okay, planties appear at 5-minute mark. You were correct about that.
Yeah. I feel like these games tend to work similarly.
Yeah. Aha! One enemy pushed a flower aside, so there's just a hole there I can walk through. Just run a circle and now go for them. Wonderful.
I don't know if this circle is even intended to go all the way. Like, they just seem to tighten up to a certain point and then they just despawn. There, slipping out is like the easier way, but worst case, you can still just run around inside this first circle.
Hollow Heart was... Hollow Heart was web, so I don't think I want that. Let's just get more axe damage, sure. Let's get like all the XP that's down here.
Alright, this will be a little bit of a new situation.
Oh,
So,
The new skins should also be in shop, right? The new reduced ones.
We'll have a look. We got a new rotation, yes.
Okay, I'll look at it later.
I could tell you which ones we got.
Anything I play. Or is on a position I play.
You don't really get to play Nivea. There's Sona skin.
I also already have a good Anivia skin, so there's that.
Yeah. Same for Sona.
Yeah.
I mean, technically you can play support Nico, but few people do.
Which Nico skin is it?
The Star Guardian one.
Ooh, that is a pretty one. Wait, let me just open up. I think I just want to look at them. Oh, hold up.
And also that, well, there's Lux and there's Talia, but
But I got the Cosmic Lux.
yeah, and
So-
the one that is on sale is the Steel Legion one, which is like not your style.
Oh, isn't that the really old one?
It's not like it's one of the mid-tier, like mid-times one. Like it's not the very beginning, but like year 3 or 4. Something like that.
Let's just have a look at this real quick. Loading, loading, loading. Explore the Uncharted Realms. I know there is Dragonlance game. Thank you very much. I played through the whole battle pass for this.
It forgets that every few weeks.
Yeah, I
but
noticed. Okay, let's see. Start. Skins. On sale. Withered Rose Zeri, I don't play Zeri. Elderwood Nar, looks nice, I don't play Nar. Sentinel Aurelia, Dark Cosmic Lysandra. Yeah, Star Guardian Nico is really nice. Project Katrina, Freya Talia, Jinx, Katrina Installation. 2 Pinnacle ones. I would definitely get Elderwood Nar if I played Nar in top lane, but I don't. And I don't think you play Nar anywhere but top lane.
Not right now. Who knows how the meta is going to shift with these changes in the preseason.
Yeah, true. Let's see. Well, Nico has a lot of cute skins now, actually. I don't think Nico has a single truly bad skin. Like, Horikas is definitely Winter Wonder Nico, I think. But that one's decent to good. Then Star Guardian is just great. Shanghai's Gross is great. And Bewitching Nico is also great. Because the idea to turn, like her behavior and such, to take that she already has and turn it into a little kitten is, like, really cute.
Also, you're kind of a cat person.
Yeah. Well, I am more of a dog person, actually. I just never had the time, space, and money all together to own a dog.
And cats just seemingly throw themselves at you at random.
Yeah. Like, oh look, I'm gonna be a friend. He behaves like a cat. I just fell in love with you. Well, shit, now he's my fiance. Oh, I'm just bringing out my trash. Oh look, there's a cat. Yeah, sure, let's get some food and see if the cat's still there. Yep, cat's still there. Get her inside. Oh, look, now it's been a year to, like that you had the cat. Congratulations, you're now a cat owner. If I count my fiance, and I mean about it and say I own him as a cat too, which is, I don't mean that seriously. Just saying, I don't own my fiance, but let's just pretend, let's just pretend he's an actual kitten, and I own him. And I already also have the cat that, like, just ran after us. That's the second one. If I get another cat, I am a weird cat lady, so I need to avoid that. If you balance it out with a dog, that's a negative cat, right? Right? That's how it works.
I don't know. Depends on how the dog acts.
You know, I'm actually not sure if Star Guardian Nico is my favorite one if I don't like Shanghai Scrolls Nico more. Because I just really like the cloud hair, it's really cute. I don't know, Nico just has a lot of good skins.
Yeah, she's got a good skin game, but sadly her kit is just not synergetic at all.
Yeah.
Like, there's so little that allows her to actually use her ult, which is like a massive amount of damage.
Yeah, I think she's doing great in ARAM because she can, you know, throw snowball, preload her ult, zoom there and just unload it.
Yeah.
That's just insane. If she had that kind of synergy in the game, that would be amazing for her.
Or, you know, if she had a dash instead of the speed up on her W.
Or like, you know, a lot of other champions have that, I think. Like, mark an enemy and then warp to him. If she had that, that would be cool.
Or just a general dash. Just
Yeah.
some form of mobility that's more than, I'm going to run at you, and you know there's Nico in the game, so you're going to evade me.
Yeah, also her, like, W is, I think, like... Eh. It, like,
I mean,
I think a passive is more useful than the active.
Sort of. It's also a good combination. Like if you are in a bush and you use your passive to look at somebody else and then send out the clone to run at somebody, then they might panic.
True. Yeah, could work. I really love if she was viable in jungle, by the way. Like, she looks like she belongs in a jungle. I don't get why they didn't make her a jungler.
I mean, she is a very, like, she's from a jungle region, I think, and she is really into Nidalee.
Ooh, lesbian action. Me likey.
Isn't Nico is like the lesbian of League of Legends?
True. Actually true. Are there any other lesbian? Well, there's Diana and Leona, who are like kind of Romeo and Juliet thing because they're from opposing factions, I think.
And there are also both aspects, so kind of a difficult situation for those two.
Ooh, I really want this one.
But Nico's like actively thirsting for like most, if not all, female characters.
Nice.
And she's actively confused / unwell when taking on a male form.
Oh no, this is an actual object, not a background image. I can't walk through that. Okay. Ooh, there's a boss.
Anyway, back to the patch notes for me.
Yeah, really looking forward, like, what other builds you can do with characters.
Given that most of the things are available to like everybody, unless they got like some unique traits in some way, shape or form, it seems like you'll mostly run the same things on everybody.
I think they changed tank items around a lot.
Yeah, well, sorry, I thought you were referring to your game. Sorry.
Oh no, sorry. I was talking about LoL right now.
And one major interesting thing is they actually upgraded Smite a little more so that on the final evolution stage of your new companion it does 1.2k true damage. So we will have less of a scenario where like a Varus or Kalista or Ziggs are the ones to snipe a Baron.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, they just made jungle easier, and I appreciate that because getting into jungle, I think, is really difficult because it's just so different from anything else. I think
and
wasn't
also
good.
people just have way too many expectations of the jungle. So if you're a new jungler and you aren't with people you know, then people will be like, well, my jungler's not doing anything for me, so they're bad.
Let's get this one. Sure.
Like, I feel like jungle as well as ADC and support are like the roles that have it the hardest because ADC and support are just on top of one another, and if one of them is good and the other one is bad, then they will have somebody to judge them.
Yeah. It also makes you more dependent on your partner to perform good for yourself to perform good. Because no matter how good you are, if your partner sucks balls, you will have a hard time succeeding in your lane, which is like... there we go. Which is like kind of bad. Because I think it's also hard because if you're a beginner and then it's just like on you. You know, if you made a mistake, yeah, that's on you. You have to get better, sure thing. But if you're like starting out as support, let's say, and are like frustrated a bit because you're not doing good, and then you also have a bad ADC, so you can't rely on them as well because they're also beginner, then you're just fucked basically. Then you just have then you just have an ADC that's overly fed in like mid and late game, and then it's just like, well, other lanes, let me see you deal with this.
I mean,
yeah,
for the most part, that's the same situation that other lanes face. Like, if I mess up my top lane, then guess who's not going to fix it anytime soon? Yeah,
but like with bottom lane, they're feeding on 2 people. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I don't have enough AoE. Yeah. Okay. I didn't get enough AoE upgrades. Okay. So I got killed there.
It looked like you could have tried to dodge to those cells.
Yeah, then I didn't go there far enough. Let's see.
Like, your access cleared a little bit of a path, but you were on the other way.
I don't want you, I don't want you. Let's continue with Imelda.
I understand the part of like, yeah, you're going to feed 2 people, but at the same time, you know how bad it is when there's a fat mid laner roaming or a fat top laner or jungle that just goes like,
Snack.
well,
Oh. Yeah, you're a snack.
I'm like 3 kills up and 1 to 2 levels ahead. I'll just visit another lane and, well, especially the duo lane is like not suited to deal with somebody that's like 3 levels ahead of them.
Especially since everyone is ahead of in levels anyway because you share XP.
Yep.
Okay, I just got offered like 3 shitty items by the game. Thanks, game. You're very shitty, you're very shitty, you're the least shitty, so let's take you, I guess. I got garlic, so let's just stand around for the first like minute or so.
But back to the point I was trying to make, most people, like, especially in the bot lane, if one of the 2 players aren't quite as good, most people aren't ready to adapt their playstyle to play different to what they're used to if the support or ADC isn't as good as they expect. Like,
another thing that makes... Yeah, sorry.
Like, you can take any ADC, like, you can also play an aggressive ADC and just tune down your aggression to suit your support that doesn't know what they're doing, and you can tune down your aggression on an aggressive support, etc. But most people just aren't willing to do it, or just don't know how to do it, and that makes it difficult when there's a skill gap. And then, for the most part, you're already faced with somebody who sees what you're doing and is ready to blame you rather quickly.
That's another thing I wanted to mention. I mean, like, you need overall synergy in a team, preferably, or like at least have like different roles filled, but like, I feel like as an ADC, if you don't get a specific type of support, and at least some of them, you're just like fucked. Because not every ADC goes along well with every type of support, I think. So with some ADCs, you're just more fucked than with others. Like, for example, if you play someone who's rather short-ranged, if you have a Yumi who just sits on you, you're just fucked. Because you have to stay close to attack the enemy, but you don't have enough pressure. Because the second person is falling on you. And that's just really awful, I think. I had one game like that. So that's just not good. And like, for example, if you're a Kai'Sa, you kind of desperately need a support that applies CC, preferably with like at least 2 different things and not just with one. Otherwise you just can't apply the full amount of damage you could.
Yeah. But at the same time, Kai'Sa can play more defensively if need be. Like, sure, Kai'Sa usually wants to play a lane that is like high pressure, force the enemy away from the farm because she has the early game damage and can apply the pressure. But if you got like... It really comes down to like what support you have. Like, some enchanters can play surprisingly aggressive for what they are. Like, I always forget how much damage a Soraka can do, for example. Which is kind of ridiculous at times. But that's only if people realize that they can play Soraka as more than just a simple heal bot. Anyway, both bot laner and jungler are just going to face judgment of the team, or one teammate or another, whether it's them is playing.
Yeah. ADC is already like a shitty role to play, I think. Because I feel like if you're not an ADC who is good in early game or like is fed, you're just worthless to like late game. And I feel like that's true for most ADCs. I feel like most ADCs suck early. Or that might just be my perception, but I just feel like as long as you don't have enough attack speed or crit on your ADC, which you will only get late game, you're just kind of shitty.
I mean, that's kind of the game design for those champions. They are made to, like, they can work with another teammate to amplify the damage and get damage against their similarly squishy ADC counterparts. But they are designed as your team's late game insurance because the tank is not going to do damage. The mages are
Mostly bursty and are done after a rotation for a few seconds or out of mana.
Yeah. Lacy's kind of supposed to be the one to shred the tank, dominate the team fight if he is uncontested or at least properly protected. Or that was the design that they chose rather early on. Some ADCs have gotten better kits that are more like they do better mid game, but will struggle later on in comparison to other ADCs because range and stuff, and what their kit entails.
Oh, that was stupid. That one was a tanky one.
Like, yeah, ADCs aren't meant to win the early game.
Yeah.
Or not against most of the other positions.
I'm just smiling a bit right now because one streamer, YouTuber I like, played this game like Vampire Survivor a lot when it like started coming out in like early access and everything. And I was like, oh, why is he playing this? And didn't watch barely any videos of it. Now I'm like, yeah, I can understand why he was addicted to this.
This kind of game is fun. I personally just run out of motivation for it when I kind of hit the limit of meta progression.
Let's see, let's get the fire round up. Flowers up again, it's 5 minutes.
This will be weird.
What? New jungle?
The new jungle companions.
What do the jungle companions do? Do they do additional damage, or are they just there like as a visual thing?
They deal additional damage. So
Okay.
I'm not quite like 4% base HP. I don't know if it refers to your own or to like is it. I don't think they have their own life bars and stuff, so they deal damage based on your health, AP and AD, and attack once a second. They heal you for most of the damage they deal. And they can like close in on stuff when you deal range damage on camps. They can provide you with mana regen, which you already had anyway. You can also get like bonus gold every 90 seconds. I think if you kill a monster once the companion is fully evolved.
Fully evolved. Do they have more than one evolution?
It got a base stage, like it comes as an egg, then...
Yeah. It evolves after you evolve your smite.
Yeah, it evolves at some point when you got enough tweets from like killing monsters and game time and champion takedowns. Then it will be like I think in the beginning it's an egg, then the first evolution is it being on the field and you having a 900 damage smite, and then there's a final evolution where you get the 1.2k damage smite.
Okay.
And then each one has a different additional effects. One of them gives you a shield.
Yeah, it's for
and
tanks, I
tenacity.
think. Yeah.
That's for tanks. Then there's one that builds up stacks and slows and deals like 5% max HP damage to one target, and the slow applies to all enemies around the target.
Yeah, I think that's like the damage one. Then I think there was one that lets you get around the map more quickly, if I recall right. That's probably for like assassins.
Well, it's for anybody that's like gank heavy.
Yeah.
Or,
Oh yeah,
or
yeah.
for like the really quick farmers slash data champs
Yeah.
that wants map really quickly to skirmish as much as possible. It gives you 45 bonus movement speed when entering a bush, or in case over 2 seconds after leaving it. And you also get like a 60% bonus speed after killing a large monster.
Got the Bible
So-
finally.
That one is really all about you getting around the map quickly and also probably invading.
Yeah.
Okay, monsters will not hard reset immediately when they're out of patience. So if you run too far, they just start moving back, and if you go back into the usual range, then you can pick up the echo again, but they heal a little bit on the way. And if you go too far again, then it hard resets.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Soft reset is slower, hard reset is a faster return to its original spot. Hey, I'm not quite sure. Apparently different mobs had... I don't know if those are leash rangers or is that displays the patience of the mobs. I don't know. Probably the latter. Recommend the pathing, new
Yeah.
communication tool.
Yeah, they have more pings. And which I think is great for jungle is you can now have a poll whether you should take an objective or not.
Yeah. That really helps.
Because then you can say like, oh yeah, should we take this or not? And if like everyone's like, nah, I won't help you, then yeah, like, yeah, you don't have to go in as a jungle. But if they say like, oh yeah, I want in and I want in and I want in, then you're just like, okay, sure, we can actually pursue this. And you can, I think it also takes a bit of weight off the jungle, because usually you have to be like pretty dominant in your decision making. And that way it can just be like a more experienced player could say nah. And then you're just like, okay, yeah, so it's probably not a good idea to take this. But I think it's anonymous, which I think is not good. Because if like your top lane says, yeah, you should go for dragon, but your bot lane says you shouldn't go for dragon, then you shouldn't go for dragon. Because your bot lane would need to help you, not your top lane. You know? But it's a good step in the right direction, I think.
It does not... Objective planning, does it say it's anonymous?
It looks like the surrender panel.
The jungler's vote will be counted as 2 votes, and a total of 4 votes for or against will be considered aligned.
Okay.
So basically the jungler's supposed to have more of a say because it's his thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's just quickly see. Is it really anonymous? Because it would be helpful to know who is saying what. Like sometimes it isn't necessary for your team. Like you don't always need everybody on the team to help you with an objective. Like if you're a tank, you just need an ADC or something like that.
Yeah. And if you're like someone who does a lot of damage, you would need like your top lane tank maybe to just tank a few hits. or the support to like heal you or enhance you.
Yeah, but it is anonymous and I don't
Yeah.
know about. Like, I can understand that to some degree because they're trying to take out the toxicity by people knowing each other and building grudges,
Yeah.
which is more of a high Edo problem, but also sort of existence in lower Edos when people do actually queue up at certain times when there are less players around.
Why did I got stuck there? Was there something on the ground? I think so.
To me, it looked like the enemies just rushed you really quickly.
Okay.
Like, let me just jump back a little bit on stream. Like, you on up, you on up. See game. Oh, continue. Side to side, still a bit northeast. Went up and went to some enemies, and then, yeah, the enemies just rushed you. You didn't get stuck on anything.
Okay.
I don't know why. Like, I don't know if you're supposed to be able to dodge it if you got more movement speed or whatever. But a bunch of ghosts and the Mantis, I guess, boss just rushed you.
Yeah. Okay. That was my fault. Okay. That's fine. Let's go with you again.
I mean, it's hard to say if it's your fault. Like, if there was some mechanic you might have used, like maybe it was an enrage because the boss wasn't killed. I don't know how this game works.
Fire one. Great.
Can't enemy wards, which is nice.
Oh yeah, you got the war timer, right?
Yeah, you got ward times for your own ones. And if you ping an enemy ward within 10 seconds of having seen it, then, or when you've attacked it, there is a ward timer for it, for the enemy ward. Which is really helpful to help people avoid running through vision.
Yeah. Because like as soon as you like detect it, it's just like an oh yeah, don't go there, don't go there. Which is also helpful for like, I know that pros just keep that in mind and stuff, but I think it just makes it easier for like newer players, and I think the game desperately needs that. Because like Lucas said, it's really not easy for new players, and that might kill the game in the long run, like the long run. I kind of agree with that. Not as extreme as he does, but I do think if they make it easier for newer player to like raise the skill floor so that like you're already a bit better when you get in, I think that's great. Just so new players have it easier to get in. There's still enough that separates a new player from a experienced player, but they don't need to put that into every single mechanic of the game.
Yeah, it's one thing to know what you're supposed to do and another thing to have the mechanics actually executed.
Yeah. Do I go knife or hollow heart and try to get a whip? Let's get hollow heart, I guess. Get another wand.
this one item makes you a juggernaut. Give you more resistance and a bit of health drain.
We don't want a crown. It's a color hard upgrade, sure.
This one is like a team fighting old upgrade. Yourself tank, beefier, heals your allies. I don't know. Like, the other two new items sound nice, but the option of just gaining permanent bonus HP just sounds pretty damn good. Like, yeah, I could get a 10% max HP temporary buff, or I could get bonus to my armored magic resistance, or you know, I could start stacking bonus HP early and continue throughout the game. This will definitely warp damage meters.
Ooh, I just got like a chili item.
Oh, fire!
Ooh, I got a triple treasure chest. Nice.
That's
I
the chest
got...
with more fire.
Yeah, fire, fire, and hollow heart. Base damage, base speed up. Base damage up, and I don't care how loud. Ooh, let's get Bible action here.
Yeah, this already seems better just from your burn DPS standpoint.
Okay, now we have the flowers. Shit. Let's see. Press the hole.
I don't think you need to worry too much about
Yeah,
the
okay.
hole on this
It's
5-minute one.
Yeah, okay, and it also just appears after half a minute. Okay, like you said.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it doesn't close all the way, so if you can clear the base enemies that are following you, then you're good. It's just going to push you if you got terrible DPS.
Okay.
And even then you can probably still run circles around the enemies.
Yeah, I get why the guide said you should put one level into movement speed before you put any into greed. It really makes it easier to like get into some of the gaps before they close. Okay, do I get another Bible or do I get a whip for potential synergy with my Hollow Heart? Sure, just give me the whip. Why not?
I feel like, for the most part, it might be better to upgrade the items, especially since the whip seems to be a little restrictive early on. Let's see.
Well, whip is good at pushing a path through.
If it deals sufficient damage, sure.
Empty Tome was magic one, so I definitely want that one.
Also, less weapon cooldowns always sounds good.
Yeah. And there's a chest there that I wanna get. Did I pull them enough? Yes, okay. Okay, normal chest. Magic wand. No, not magic wand, fire wand. Cool. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, I should have avoided that differently. Let's see if we can force a level here. Not quite enough. Yeah, definitely get another Bible upgrade. Okay, we have the flowers again. They should disappear at 10.5.
Yes, set to disappear, then try to focus on the regular enemies to gain some drops.
They do not disappear.
They last a while longer. I think there was an opening on the top.
One I won't
Gonna...
get to that one. Nope, that's just gonna be my doom. Because there's a tree and I can't get through. Okay. That was just bad walking on my part. Got a lightning ring. It's just not that good. Okay, fire wanted most damage. Yeah, King Bible just enough the time to like get good. Can I get more greed in here? Yes. Okay, because I already got the movement speed and 1 magnet. Yeah, okay. Let's do one more. Oh wow, I'm starting with Santa Water, which is awful. And the birdies... Which was bird? Bird synergized with... Dark bird, okay. And the web, so I will just get the web because it's the least awful. These are also awful. Which one was Lightning Ring? Lightning Ring was Duplicator. Right. How good was that? Let's see, go back here. Go to favorite it. There. Okay, which one was like how good was Lightning Ring? B tier. Weak that can become a strong damage dealer. Similar to birds in Sander Water. Lightning Ring deals damage in circles on the map, scaling with both AoE and projectile number. Circles strike randomly, meaning you have 0 control. Will frequently kill mobs far behind the front line, making the experience gems difficult to pick up. Lightning Ring upgrades you with a duplicate, an item you should always be taking anyway. This makes picking the ring essentially free. In an upgraded form, the ring strikes twice, turning it from a small AoE annoyance to a screen wiping item. It damages still can't rival the bigger hitters like Vandalier, Death Spiral, or Hellfire, but it's a viable choice. Because it scatters experience gems everywhere, the Lightning Ring Thunderloop works best with builds that plans to pick up the Attract Orb. Or I just go with Axe. I think I'm gonna go with X.
This will be interesting.
You mean preseason?
That will be like a feeling that some items will just be built more, partially because they're new, partially because Heartsteel just seems pretty damn good if you can simply continue to grow in health. And it has a cooldown per target, so seems well sorted.
Treasure chest. X upgrade. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Let's see. Because the upgraded smite, they also upgraded Shogun's old damage to non-champions. It will be interesting if we get to see him hyper stacking HP and becoming like the biggest champ ever with the most HP and way too much damage because of Titanic Hydra. We'll see.
That was a bet I didn't see. Okay, this I played just really sloppy.
I don't know if I like Lilia now being considered a melee champion. This could spell out a whole world of pain for the top lane.
Oh, you mean if she gets picked more in top lane?
Yep. This might require picking more ranged options to deal with her mobility because tanks to Juggernauts really don't like people jumping and running around them.
Yeah, can't imagine why.
So that might actually force some more cannon picks and some more mobile slash range champions in general into the top lane. Like, I would expect Bane to still be a viable pick into Lilia.
Maybe Gnarl?
No. Maybe. Like, now has range, but he also hasn't the greatest of ranges. We need to see. Maybe it will also allow Quinn to shine for once.
Would be cool.
It would be interesting since Quinn just, I don't know, feels like she's been forgotten. But then again, she got a Star Guardian skin, so they know the champion exists, and given that they are neither nerfing nor buffing her, there seems to be a player base that's doing alright with her.
Let's just take this one, I guess.
It seems that may have just had a little dip.
Yeah, you were quiet for a sec. Is it working again? Probably.
Seems like it. also working on some Aeon adjustments.
Okay, good to know.
Like for now we're getting a bunch of tenacity on the slippery, bursty assassin types. Yay.
Okay.
You know, the targets that you actually need to lock down because, you know, if they're free to run around, they'll just end your backline, which there's too much of in ARAM. Those guys get a tenacity boost, and basically all energy based champions get additional energy regeneration.
Okay.
Which I guess is reasonable, but still might be terrifying because...
Wouldn't it also make Shyvana better?
No, energy, not rage.
Okay.
This is basically making Akali rather scary.
Oh yeah, because she's also assassiny. Yeah.
Yeah, because she is... like, if she got energy, she can push damage. Her Q doesn't really have a cooldown to work around, so more energy regen means more damage. I feel like that usually has enough energy for rotations anyway. Cannon same, Lee Sin same.
What does
So,
this do? Oh, it kills everything on the screen. That's cool. That's a cool drop. Let's see. Just give him a magic wand.
You don't want some of that Santa water?
Excuse me?
You sure you don't want some of that Santa water? You
I
don't
mean, it's not Christmas yet, so Santa water seems not like an okay choice.
I'm sure you want to support Santa by buying his bath water.
Totally, utterly, definitely. Okay.
Also, Ash gets a separate nerf will reduce ability haste in AoE.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Yeah, it's because people just go, oh, hey, pure mandate, and I'll just spam my W. And Trial is like, nah, let's stop that. It means like half a year to date to actually make that a meaningful solution, but...
Better late than never, I guess. Ooh, there's my fire wand.
Yep. We have to give them some credit for... Well, it seems like ARAM has for once not been forgotten. After I've mentioned it like yesterday or the day before.
Ooh, that was close. I wonder if there are any mods for this game. Like, there aren't any official ones, I think. I didn't see any on the Steam site, but like maybe some unofficial ones, that would be cool. Like, I don't know, play as your favorite anime character. Just like some graphic stuff.
It's a game and the graphics is simple enough, you can bet your ass theirs.
Uh-oh.
just need a base model and the walking animation.
Yeah, and you can do that in A-Sprite, which is like a pretty cheap, very easy to use program to do pixel art in, and then you're good. It's a higher pixel amount, but it's like still pixel.
Yeah, I would be surprised if there were no mods whatsoever.
Yeah. Seems easy enough to graphic mod this.
And I would also bet the people are working on like additional weapons, additional combinations.
Additional everything basically, yeah.
You know, combine the garlic with the Santa water to make garlic zones. I don't know.
Yeah, just like new weapons, like, oh, you sure want to, I don't know, charm enemies maybe, or, I don't know. Just like put an anime weapon in here. Like, oh, you sure want like the Master Sword, or make your Bible the Satanic Bible, or Necronomicon or something. Stuff like that.
I would bet there's all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like these big vampire bats. Oh no. Okay. Go through there. Ouch, ouch, that hurt.
No, worst case, you can always tank the wall to just get out if you got a lot of HP.
Yeah. Which was, I think, the best solution here. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, you see how many enemies there are. I really like those big... I really don't like those big bats. They look cool, but they're so tanky.
I mean, you're in mid-game now, so you're supposed to be able to deal with them.
Yeah, I feel like with how new I am to the game and the genre and how few meta upgrades I have, I think I'm kind of supposed to die here now.
Yeah. Like, this wave is really problematic, and I would say the latest time you would have died would be like the last time when that speedy mob of ghosts would rush at you again.
Okay, it's one more grade upgrade. What's this? Inlaid library. Okay, I think these are maps.
Yep.
And these are two new. This is a weapon, this is a passive. This is a weapon, character, passive, passive. Okay, so you do have to raise every weapon to some degree to get like more unlocks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's how you get to have players use different stuff, and maybe they find something they like. It would be boring if you could unlock everything simply by going like, oh, this is the one meta build, let's just go for this all the time.
Yeah. Okay, then let's see. Okay, fine. I mean, this is just gonna happen at some point. And 5,000 coins. It's just gonna take a while. Recover. That's just gonna be a while. This is level up stuff like level 7. That's a long way. Okay, I need to get magic 1, 2. Okay, let's just write down like a few that are like that would be really great to get. So, which one was Rune Tracer working into? Rune Tracer. No, not Rune Tracer, Spellbinder. I'm stupid. Spell. Okay, Spellbinder is important because you really want that to get an upgrade for your King Bible, so I should really get Rune Tracer to 7. I should get Magic 1 to 7 really badly. a duplicator.
So apparently League is trying to, or is pushing out an improvement to their tax valuation service. So let's see how that one works out.
Okay, so I think these are like the most important ones, which means that I do have to get Santa Water to like 4. Is there one for Santa Water 7? I don't think so. But I need to get Pentagram to 7 at some point if I want that character. Okay. But I think she starts with Pentagram. Because the garlic, get garlic to 7 gets you the garlic guy. Okay, and you need like Peachone 7. Okay, so let's just see if I can get any of these anytime soon.
I am a little confused why early surrenders when you got an AFK person need to be anonymous. Like, why should one person be able to keep 3 people in a game that really don't want to play if they know they don't have a jungler, for example?
Yeah. Okay. Let's just try to get Sender Water to 4 in like one run and be over with it. Oh yeah, you see what Sender Water does? It gets thrown somewhere and then there's like a damage zone. You can't control where it is. It's not very big and it doesn't last very long. It's just really useless, and I think.
Santa, what the hell are you doing to have water like this? Are we sure Santa isn't like the devil in disguise?
Pretty sure.
Anonymity during champ select is really nice, though I would wish they would also push that to like the entirety of the game. Like, do I need to know during the game what the player name of my ally is?
Not really.
Like, I get the baseline of like, yeah, we try to get anonymity during champ select so people don't use it to force people into stuff. Because just based on the meta information. But like, it's enough to know after the game who's who, and you can still add somebody you thought was really great to play with.
Hmm. Okay, that was just bad
Okay.
pathing.
I'm actually confused how often did and does it happen that people are AFK during the first 3 minutes of the game?
Apparently more often than you think.
Apparently.
How did that hit me? Dum, 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 dum. Oh, this is so fun, this game. Game of Magic Wand.
We are having a mythic shop rotation with this patch.
Is it already in?
No, the patch hasn't happened yet. I think it's... I'm well sure it happens on Wednesday to Thursday. No, it should happen from today to tomorrow, I think.
Okay.
We'll see if the game patches when we next open it in the morning.
Ugh, I don't want any of these.
I mean, worst case, wings to get able to press to those little openings.
Yeah, I guess. Because Laurel is just awful. I don't want that one at all. Then again, Wings, I don't have the weapon for it to build into anything. And
Yeah,
for Clover, I would have it.
But at the same time, the only way you can and want to defend yourself is with movement speeds and dodging stuff.
True. Yeah, okay, let's take Wings.
And so far you haven't really had the chance to get to the point where it's relevant to upgrade your weapons further.
Yeah, also true. Also, I'm just kind of hoping to survive long enough to, like, build my Send Water to 4, so I can just have that out of the way and then not be forced to take it anymore. Except if it's, like, the only good thing I could take.
How many weapons are available, but sometimes an additional weapon is better than not having an additional weapon.
Not worth it. And poof. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get the Sand Water upgrade when I get it. Because I just need one more and then I'm done with Sand Water. Because you don't need to get it to level 7 for any unlock. And then I can just say, okay, I don't have to take it anymore. So let's just take it.
In most parts this is just a sacrificial one to get that one achievement.
Yeah. Also, I feel like with games like this, the first few runs will always just be unlock this, unlock that, get that and that meta upgrade, and then you can start really to grind out actually successful runs and get a feeling for the game and stuff. I don't want the Clover. I could get a lightning update.
If you also need to push the wing to level 4, then go for it.
I don't know which level I need to get the ring to. I think that wasn't one of the important upgrades I wanted to get. The important ones are Rune Tracer 7, Magic Wand 7, Santa Water 4, Peach Zone 7. So I could just get Magic Wand, see if I can get that one to 7 while I get Santa Water to 4, maybe. Let's see.
What's your luck?
Yeah, we'll just see.
The main target is Santa Water and everything else is icing on the cake.
Yeah. I had the German variation of that in my head.
Yeah, same. Just had to make sense of the English saying again.
Yeah. Because translating sayings is not the yellow from the egg.
Yeah. access to Prestige Bewitching Misfortune, Prestige Carbon LeBlanc, and Mythic Chroma High Noon Center. But we get access to Prestige Star Guardian Nico, Prestige Cockroach X, and Mythic Chroma Galaxy Slayer set.
I'm dead. Shit! Oh, I got circled in so badly. My damage was so bad. Shit! Only one more for Sanderwater, but oh well. Then I have to try it again. Let's just try again. It's a shame I don't really play Nico, because I wouldn't mind getting the Prestige Star Guardian one, but I kinda only want to get Prestige skins for like characters I play in positions I play, and since she's mainly mid and not really support, I probably won't really play her much.
Yeah, like you can see her mid, she occasionally pops up in top lane, but well, with the current meta, with the meta up till now, she struggles. Cause stuff got way too beefy and still too much damage for poor old Nico. Some people OTP her as support.
Do you think a few more like off meta picks will be available now, or will be meta picks now with the new jungle? Because I would love to have more varied jungle characters.
Basically, all jungle mobs got bonus HP, but you also deal bonus damage in your own jungle, so I think for the most part the same champions will be viable still. Will there be any additional champions? I mean, the jungle companion is a single target DPS upgrade.
Oh, you know what I would love to be meta again?
What?
Or like kind of viable jungle Morgana, because I love playing Morgana, especially because I have her her Star Guardian / Star Nemesis skin and a really great chroma for it.
Let's
get this.
Like, she is playable. The problem is, well, I'm not entirely sure about the clear speed, or rather how well she can deal with pressure from enemies that will see a jungle Morgana and be like, yeah, let's try to invade that. Like, I feel like her W is still a great farming tool and will be fast enough. I feel like Morgana has like some of the struggles that Nico also has. Like, her ult is only usable in melee range, or almost melee range. And that's kind of a bad spot to be in as a mage.
Yeah, that's why it's like standard to build early Zonias and stopwatch, or even get like, you know, the stopwatch rune.
Yeah, the problem is Zonia's has a cooldown that's like it's a defensive cooldown for the most part, and if the enemy champion is mobile enough, they can break the tether and then jump back in and you're still frozen.
Yeah.
So it kind of depends on who you're up against, but it might just bite you to try to do it. Oh. Like, the amount of CC she offers is always great. I just don't know if she has the right amount of damage for the later parts of the game.
Also, she's like AP, so we would desperately need an actual ADC and not someone who does like mostly magic or only magic damage bot lane, and preferably a top laner who's AD. Otherwise you have too much AP.
You tend to have an ADC.
Yeah.
Not having any AD-based champion bot lane is rather rare.
Yeah, true.
Like the two main reasons for that is either somebody is like a 1 or 2 trick of mage champions, or you know, you got 80 damage on top, mid and jungle, or at least 2 of those positions, so you are required to have more AP damage to balance out stuff. I think for the most part Morgana can be fine, but you will have similar struggles to like the Blitzcrank, who have like that one very important cooldown in the form of the Q. And if that misses, you will be like, well, how am I going to go about this mid-game situation, because if the enemy isn't CC'd, then you will not be able to run in to use your ult.
Yeah.
Or unless the enemy phase checks you.
I don't know, I just really like playing her.
I mean, you can simply play her and see how it goes. You have like a variety of items you can build. Like Leandries will have additional value with the new tankier top lane items. She has for herself one tanky option in the form of we added Rod of Ages.
Alright, wasn't that an old one they added back into it?
Yeah, it used to be a standard item, but we added it as a mythic, which gives you mana based on the damage you take, and you heal for a bit based on the mana you use.
That does seem kinda cool.
It is more useful on, well, the one champion who loved it the most, or the two champions who loved it the most, were Ryze and Cassidon, and I am pretty sure people expect those two to make a comeback with this item turning, because both of them love mana. They love more more HP, and they also love bonus ability power.
Oh, Driaka's gonna hate that. He hates Cassidon.
Everybody hates Cassidon. Also, even his own team hates Cassidon, because many Cassidon players will be like, well, I am not going to be a champ until I'm like level 16, or I will not have too much impact. Have fun, guys!
Ooh, 3
level
items.
16, he'll be just like, let me just jump on top of people, and jump on top of people, and jump on top of people, and burst them, and jump away.
Ooh, that is 2 on Magic Wand. That's nice. What level am I on Magic Wand now? 6. Ooh, I need 1 more Magic Wand, then I have the achievement. Nice. If I can survive for that long.
I mean,
Just need 1 more.
seems good so far.
Yeah, good thing is I have garlic, so I can just walk through the bat swarm. Because bats are one shot by garlic.
So they added like one additional effect to the passive of World of Ages. For every 250 HP or mana that you restore, you gain a short burst of movement speed for 2 seconds.
Big bets are starting. The vampire bets are starting.
The thick bats are not the good kind. I'm just waiting for the mod that replaces like all the monsters with Monster Girl versions.
Oh yeah, that would be lovely.
I mean, it would be a boatload of work, but there are some dedicated people out there, and if they enjoy the game, then they will probably get to it. Or they will pay people to get to it.
X.
Always remember those suspiciously wealthy people that so like way too much money on the game, you don't know why they do it or how they got so much money for this exact thing.
Oh, by the way, money just reminded me. Have I mentioned it to you or to stream that I really like the I think Dea is a lot like the Gerudo warriors from Legend of Zelda.
I think you mentioned it in a stream.
Yeah. And
I was watching.
yeah. And like I really was thinking about should I like sketch it out or not, and I'm like I'm currently not drawing that much. So I was like, yeah, we'll probably not get to it, but I am subscribed to like one of my favorite artists, who's also an online friend of mine, who also made like my my avatar, VTuber avatar, and I get a colored sketch every month with her, and her sketch level is like insanely high, and I asked her to draw me Dea in Gerudo clothing.
Well, now I will know what you'll be watching when you don't reply.
When I don't what?
When you don't reply in chat.
Ah. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to that one. Okay, I got some HP back, that's nice. I really want to level. I feel like I can't find any gems. I'm not walking anywhere where my gems are. Sometimes the game collects it all. But that's like, I don't know how often that happens, because I could really use it right now, because I feel like they're all over the place.
Are you sure that's just a random thing that happens and not something that, like, one super rare item that you need to pick up?
I'm pretty sure it said that it would. Oh no, this is this wave. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah. My ex was in high level. God damn it, I was just missing one on the magic wand. See? And one on the center water. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. Oh well. Oh well.
Yeah, that happens.
I could just see if like my main mod site has their Nexus mods has any vampire survivors, because there's like basically everything on Nexus mods, I think.
Most everything is there, yeah.
Vampire. I don't want to look for mods, I want to look for games. Vampire Survivors. It does have mods for it. Okay, what kind of mods? Sort by popular all time. Quality of life, what configurable set of the quality of life work mods. New endless game mode, custom content bundle, plus 75 characters, 12 items, 8 new songs. Okay. Debug modes, no particles. Perks and weapons overhaul for Asmonborn the Brave Knight. Free evolution, no item requirements. Pokemon survivors. Pokemon versus vampires. Okay. Equalize bonuses from power-ups to match those provided by passive item. Quality of life tweaks and gameplay changes. There's a Madoka Magica mod. Level up stat growth. Pokemon Survivors bundle. Adds an over 90 Pokemon to players. Performance boost. I don't need that. Rebalance mod. To rebalance items. Okay, so those are like for when you played the game a lot and just want to play all items basically. Extended power-up levels. Goofy character pack. What is in there? Oh, there's like the frog on the unicycle meme. There's a Peter Griffin, dancing banana, Freddy.
Listen, if this pack doesn't actually contain Goofy, then I'm disappointed.
Okay, let's see here. About this mod. Arceus decided it would be a good idea to expose a couple of strong Iron Will Pokemon to the Age of Rabbit Wave non-turn-based gameplay. So here we are. Small assortment of Pokemon. Open the zip file, copy its content to this directory. There's also a streamer-safe version that is also the same way, but with no custom music. Mods currently made for non-beta versions, so make sure within Steam that your client is not opted into public beta branch. Okay, so... Okay, these seem like the Mystery Dungeon sprites, maybe? And I think it basically just replaces the main sprites to Pokemon sprites. So the one I'm using would be a Totodile, for example. I think that's about it. And then there's another one with like... Allows you to use a new Mind Bender relic to place any one of over 90 Pokemon on any character. Not limited to Gardevoir, Charizard, Regigigas, Pikachu, and Blastoise. In order to get the Mini Bender relic, you need to fill in 100 items in the collection window. Or if you just want to skip that, you can use the code teleport us to Mars in the secret menu to unlock it. To install, just the files in the renderer folder. To change skins, click on the character portrait on the bottom left. To install, just verify files through Steam and delete any leftover Pokemon files. That seems cool. Okay, those are definitely Mystery Dungeon ones.
I mean, if there already picks out of like a majority of the Pokemon, why not use it?
Has 90 different ones. Has a Mew. Has Lucario. That's kind of cool. Lucario feels like it's appropriate with like his aura stuff. Gardevoir's in there. Diancie. Ooh, I really like Diancie. Anything else that's like kind of interesting? Adds Donald Duck to the game as a playable character.
Sounds like it is as it was expected. You got a bunch of characters that people just like to see.
Vampire Survivors, You Died. Game over screen replaced by You Died. You Died was Dark Souls. Yeah, okay.
Because of course you need the You Died screen instead of Game Over.
Okay, but there aren't that many mods for it. Let's see, maybe there's there another side where it has some Vampire Survivors mods. Let's see. Nexus mod. Oh, there's the subreddit for it. Cool. Skins. Top. All time.
I I remember there being some reason why some modders moved away from Nexus mods, so...
Custom skin bundle pack, 75 characters. Okay, but that one is on Nexus mods. Emphasize modding community Discord. How to make mods. Get more mob reskin. Doesn't seem to be that much. Then again, I think the game isn't out that long out of beta. So that might explain it.
I mean, it will probably be around for a while, and if the genre is going to stick around, then you can expect this game to stick around for a while, and if the creator isn't...
Okay.
Like, I don't expect the creator to be mindless, so I'm going to expect that if the game is continuing to gain new players and people continue to play it, it will get some updates, maybe some DLC at some point and stuff.
Yeah. So like it's the 1.0 unlocked on October 20th. So like not even a month ago. So yeah, this is still pretty new-ish. Pretty new. So yeah, that's probably why there aren't a lot of mods out there, because you never know if like some file types change or how the game just works changes a bit with final release. So that's probably explains it. I was chatted with. Ah, okay, just introduce live chat. Okay, I don't care at it. Okay. Unsure if I should get the Pokemon one.
If
Don't know
you
if
enjoy
what it is.
Pokemon to look at, then get some Pokemon.
I don't know if it changes the hitbox.
I would guess that there should be a universal hitbox for the game, because it would be weird to have like everybody have a different hitbox.
They look tinier than the in-game characters. That I don't know if I'm just imagining that or if they're actually tinier. Is there like a clear picture here? Of course not. Well, they could be same size. Let's see, do comments say anything? Posts. Ah, okay. Mod isn't updating anymore, so it doesn't work.
That's that.
And I think
Not
is
even
the other one?
Not even a month, and they already forsake the mob.
Yeah, and this one got its last update on 20th of August, so also not updated. Okay, yeah, so I can already push that aside for now. Okay, sure. I mean, I know updating a mod is like a lot of work, so I'm not trying to shit on the mod creators. But it's just sad because this is like 1.0, so... And the mods are already not working anymore, so let's just hope some of them get back. I want Fire Wand, thank you. Get more magic wand action. Though there's something I really appreciated about one of the Pokemon mods, because it had custom music but also like a streamer-friendly version where there's just a normal music in, so you don't get any copyright issues with the Pokemon Company, which is, I think, nice. Blah, I don't want any of these. Let's take Lightning Ring, I guess, sure.
I'm not sure how bad the Pokemon Company is with like stuff outside of Pokemon games.
Nintendo got a bit better with not seizing and desisting everyone, because they kind of had it out for Let's Players at some point until they realized, wait, that's just free advertisement. And now they started to like team up more with like, or like they already did it for a long time with Let's Players and PokeTubers. I don't know how strict the Pokemon Company explicitly is, like separately from Nintendo, but I do think they overall follow like Nintendo's way of handling this, because they are still so strongly connected with them.
I mean, they are basically stuck with Nintendo, like...
Yeah.
I'm rather sure that Nintendo probably has a good share of the Pokemon Company in its own possession.
Yeah, so...
Or at least I would be surprised if not, because why would the Pokemon Company limit themselves to one system if they had more stuff?
But yeah, I really hope they add more mods to this. That would be really fun.
Give it some time. Small community, or the right people need to play the game for it to get mods. Like either the modding community itself needs to find the game and enjoy it and think that it needs additions. Or, you know, when some people, whether they're content creators or friends of the right people, just say, you know, I would like some mod for this, and sort the quiz.
Okay, nice. I got these ones here. Yeah, they want axe or knife. I think axe was stronger than knife. I think. Did I need to level any of them?
The axe offers verticality, the knife is a short range option. Like in general, the axe seems to probably offer better value. Unless, of course, you need to push in certain directions, and the knife will have its benefits. I don't know what you personally consider like a weakness to your playstyle so far.
Let's take knife. Because at least it can punch a hole in the direction I'm looking. That's good for killing like bosses. Give me... I kind of want to get Magic Wand up, but I also want to survive, so let's just take Spinach, because it, like, just ups up my whole damage. Just try to get one more level of, like, all the gems laying around. Magic Wand. Ooh, there's a lot of here. Jesus. More Magic Wand, please. It's really sad that I don't have Duplicator yet. Duplicator is just so good. Like, just having one more projectile on every weapon you own is so insanely good. I don't recall which upgrade that was. I need to look again which one, like which of these I need to do to unlock the duplicator. And bye. Sure, more center water. Maybe I can get the upgrades this run. Well, that's the thing that's also nice about this character. She gains more XP, which is great for like getting one thing to a really high level just for the unlocks in the early.
Sounds like it.
Ooh, nice. Treasure! Okay, one item. Magic wand, sure. Makes it level 5, okay, 2 more. More damage. Oh, you know what would also be like a really fun mod? To have like, oh, what's it called again? Shit. The one with Alucard.
Castlevania?
Yeah, to have like Castlevania skins, because they are vampire hunters. Or to like just reverse it and like be like, oh, you kill the good guys. And you're the bad guy, just like reverse version. That also sounds like fun. Ooh, there's Time Stopper. Can I get that one? Nice.
I mean, the game seems to have some heavy inspiration from Stingy Magic. Castlevania.
Yeah. Give me the tome. Less cooldown's nice. Less cooldown means more damage. Also, we're getting close to the 10-minute mark again, and that's the time I always die here.
So let's see if you can push for 1 or 2 more levels.
I think I need 2 more on my magic wand. Oh, and I'm also not finding any of my XP gems.
Yeah, they seem to be to the south of you.
Yeah, so let's just try to go there. Yeah, because in like 20 seconds there's the second round of flowers.
Ah, so a knife is actually a throwing knife.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I get spinach for just more damage overall? Or I just get the whip so I could maybe punch a hole better?
I mean, I would guess that the whip would be the better DPS option for now.
Yeah, let's just get a whip.
That's like 1 additional time your base search or whatever base search it has should be more to punch through stuff.
I think I just have to... Oh. Okay, a lot of damage, but I'm out. That's something.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just kill a few. Yeah.
Seems like you need... it seems like you're a little indecisive whether you want to push through or run in a circle at times.
Okay, that one's... Okay, that's so good.
That's
Yes,
fine.
okay, that's magic 1-7. Very nice. Oh my god, that's so good right now. Okay, that's magic 1-7 done, because you don't need a run to get any achievements, like to win it. You just need to have it at some point before you die. Okay, so I can go empty tome with this one. Oh my god, it was so good. Center water. That was insanely clutch. That just really increased my damage output.
If you just happen to get 1 more center water, you would be done with that as well.
Yeah.
Come on, Santa. Be a good pal and offer some additional water.
Can I get some water? Ooh, clutch healing.
Just a little ball of water.
Yeah. Bottle of water.
It reminds me of that one video I saw where the Brits, the American and Aussie all said a little bottle of water, and then they played the Murdoch sound, and it kind of sounded like it might be just like one very thick accent.
Oh, more healing. Great. That's so good. Yeah, that...
Looks like the whip was to pick up
Yeah.
to help push. But this phase will be difficult. Of course, it seems like Sorcerer goes, and that means they will start rushing you soon. got some decent HP for now, but that takes away fast.
Yeah. I think I just need one more update for Sandar Water. Then Sandar Water would also be done.
Yeah, problem is you're very far away from like all things that you managed to kill with items, so unless you get like another drop-off, so Thorn gather or XP thing, well, might be difficult to get to XP.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean. Jeez. Okay, I unlocked another character. Unlocked the attract orb because I found a vacuum. I got the duplicator with the magic wand. And I got level 20. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Also got some money, so just buy more greed, and I need one more greed update, and then I can get to like second level of just upgrading the stuff with like even more gold. That's good. That's good. That's good. I will probably go for a mount after that because fire magnet and 5 greed. I did that, and then they say go a mount 1, which is what I want to get, then go... Okay, they want to go luck 3, because then you have like a 30% chance that you get 4 upgrades instead of only 3 to choose from. Finish movement speed, finish magnet, then go for growth, which is more XP, and then go for might. Yeah, that seems like a good pathing. Then they late updates is cooldown, area speed and duration in whichever order you want. And then finish up the rest. Yeah, that sounds like really, really good planning on the guides part. I would have done, I think, the same. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. Okay, I like feeling validated by that. Okay.
I had a little hiccup. The stream seemed to have continued muted for a little bit, or
okay.
at least I didn't hear you. I don't know.
Let's see, stream health. Didn't say anything about my stream health, so that might have been on Discord's end.
Maybe. Hard to tell. Like, I double checked that it was my entire internet connection because our stuff still loaded, but yeah.
Wasn't Motachio like a character that was kind of good? Let me see in the guide. Motachio's passive is +3 additional projectiles.
If you get to level 60.
Yeah. And I hardly get to level 20 at this point. Literally all classes area are passive. Without upgrades from the coin shop, he may be difficult early game, since he needs 20 levels for his first +1 projectile. Starting weapon is mostly unique to him. Second best character in the game with his passive. But yeah, probably only for late game, so not for early game. But best character early is the one I've been playing as, Imelda.
Yeah, bonus experience means more chance for decent items, which means better chance to get damage to progress further.
Yeah, but let's see. Okay, you also need to survive 5 minutes with some characters. Let's just write that down. Survive 5 minutes with Pascalina, with Ginarco, 20 minutes with Annie, survive 20 minutes with Annie, with at least +10 curse, that's for a character, that's not that important. Let's see, I need Bible 4, Cinder Water for Lightning Ring 4. Peach Zone 7, I've that written down. Rune Tracer 7. Garlic 7. And Pentagram 7. And Torona Box, but I think I need to unlock Torona Box first, don't I? I don't know. Okay, but like most important of these I'd say is Rune Tracer. So that's Pascalina, very important. And then to get the item it unlocks to 7. Because that will get Duplicator, which is like probably the best passive. Where is it at? Where's Duplicator? Am I stupid? Oh no, that's Bauweine, that's like for the best item, but wasn't there the Duplicator one? No, I unlocked the Duplicator one. I forgot. I already unlocked that. Okay, so that's like important. I also want the what else is really important? This one's like very... So I think I'm gonna unlock Pascalina and get her and survive 5 minutes with her, because that would get me her item that she has. Then I need to get that one to 7, so either with her or with like another character and unlocking it, because that will unlock the passive item I need to get the Bible in the upgraded version, which is like the best item in the game, so I think I'm gonna do that. So let's try to do a few rounds with her.
5 minutes should be easy. 5 minutes sounds like worst case you just need to dodge.
Yeah. But the early with that character is like kinda awful.
Yeah, but again, worst case you just run around.
Yeah.
It's about surviving, not about reaching anything.
Yeah. Because you can just level the weapon on another character after you unlock it.
Also, this weapon is really weird and how it bounces off the screen.
Sure, why not try to get it on 7?
What a meta weapon. Maybe there's some spots that's especially good for her, where her weapon can just bounce around.
Yeah, I feel like once you have like big hordes of enemies, it's good. I feel like it could be decent passive damage, and the upgrade might be neat for it. But I feel like it's not that good early.
What I'm thinking is like, maybe there's some area where there's enough terrain so that you can kind of focus how the weapon bounces off of the corner of the screen and
Yeah, but it's random where in which direction it fires. So even if I'm close to stuff it could bounce off of, I still need to like know where it in which direction it goes. So that makes it really awkward to use. Bible should help a bit. Never thought I'd say a sentence like that. Bible is, in my opinion, the best way to make someone an atheist. Or agnostic, or at least non-Christian.
it's probably a decent way. The other way is just pushing your beliefs on somebody that is like, nah, I don't want to.
Oh, Bible. Do you see how good the Bible is?
If you can keep a certain distance from enemies,
Yeah.
yes. And also, if you can actually walk around the enemies and they don't walk on top of you.
I didn't get Santa water yet, yeah. No, I only
think
got the
you
wand.
just grab it, you don't expect anything else to run anyway.
Not really.
You're only aiming to survive for 5 minutes. And that should be doable in most anyway. Like, I feel like you need to almost constantly just stop moving for it to actually be a problem. Or if there's a character that's like super slow.
Just take the garlic guy. You start out with garlic. Just stand.
Yeah, but you aren't stopped from moving.
Bible upgrade. Wonderful. What Bible upgrade is it? Lasts longer, base damage up. Nice. Speaking of garlic, I think I'm just gonna take the Santa water.
Just go for the odds of maybe hitting Santa Water 4
Yeah.
while you're surviving.
Run Tracer. Oh, Bible's so good. I don't think I will get Peach shown to level 7 this run. Just because I don't think I will survive that long. And I already want to get like Santa Water and Rune Tracer up this run, so I think I'm just gonna go for a tracked arm maybe. Just so I'm picking up it easier and have a easier time to maybe get Santa Water Rune Tracer to 7 before I die.
You grab stuff, but more pickup range tends to be viable. So you hit stuff with a Bible and you're almost in pickup range.
Yeah.
That's rather nice.
Bit too high. Rune Tracer.
This has a weapon for you if you like Pong too much in your youth.
Excuse me? What did you say?
I said the Rune Tracer is a weapon for you if you like Pong too much in your youth.
True. Okay, I'm at 5 minutes, so I already got that done. Now it's just, let's see how long I survive now.
Remember, this circle dissipates.
Yeah, I know. Let's just try if I can force Rune Tracer. Bye. Good.
Do those Mantis enemies drop anything special when you defeat them?
Yeah. I think they drop chests. But it's like
Right.
kind of difficult to defeat them.
Yeah,
Because they're big.
still might be still worth the focus while there are
Yeah.
a few enemies on the screen.
Trying to, but like...
I mean, Wound Tracer's not going to aid you in it, in the effort, but... At the same time, Wound Tracer has a decent chance at randomly doing
Yeah,
it
see
for
see
you.
it drop the chest. That's the arrow. I just need to get the enemies away from it.
Yeah, that's probably like one of the other things that speed is really great for.
Okay.
Just being able to snatch that without much of risk.
Bible! More Bible, more fun. I do need to get Bible 2. Okay, I got Bible to 4. I got Bible to 5 already. Okay, so that check mark is done. That's good.
One more projectile, let's go. Yeah, but the meta upgrade that allows you to get one additional projectile anywhere is probably really strong.
Yeah. Starting out with 2 Bibles is insane. I don't wanna get the
Also,
food
any other
yet.
weapon is also going to be really happy.
Yeah.
Like the whip starts off with going back and front
Yeah.
at times. So
Knife gives you a lot of push because it has 2 knives.
you really need to be wary of this area with the plants.
It comes up at 10 again. Ah, you mean the plants on the ground? The plants
Yeah.
don't stop me. Only the trees.
Oh, alright. I was worried.
Yeah, that's like a... Ow! Okay, I did not see that bad. Sometimes it's just like stuff in the way. I did not see that bad. Jesus Christ, there was a lot of damage.
Sometimes you just see a bed and think about petting it. I feel like this game has this weird phase where you need to figure out what elements of the background actually stop you and what.
Yeah. Center 4! Yes!
Like, with these little puddles, I would be worried that they would slow me down or stop me. Because some games really dislike you entering water. Cause reasons. Surely an adult that has grown up next to a large body of water learned to swim at some point.
Yeah, but see, these do stop you. It's so annoying.
I'm really
Okay, do you
hoping-
drop health? Please. Okay, but I got Bible to 4. I got Santa Water to 4. And I got survived 5 minutes. That's good. That was a lot of check marks. Let's see. Do I have enough for... I don't think so. Nope, last one was 1,000. Okay, who else do I need to survive 5 minutes with? I need to survive 5 minutes with Gennaro, who's the knife person. Knife guy, girl, guy? Maybe guy. Gennaro sounds like a guy. Let's say knife guy. But I do think I will hold that up until I have 2 projectiles, because it seems a lot easier.
Also, getting him would be 600 gold.
Yeah, so...
And you want to get your gold for your meta progression
yeah,
for now.
so I think I'm gonna go back to Imelda for now. Okay, what difference does this make? Is this just more
There's a
difficult?
time limit.
You get more
movement
you get more move
Is that your
speeds.
movement speed or is it the enemy movement speed?
I think it's mine. Because it
mean,
also says gold bonus, luck bonus, and XP bonus, and it has a separate one for enemy health. So I would assume that if it was enemy movement speed, it would be there. Also, the wing is my symbol for movement speed. There's an upgrade for it and a power up.
And I think I also heard that the library can also help because there are walls of books to the top and to the bottom, so it might be easier if you, depending on your setup, if you don't have to worry for getting assault from all sides. Like I would guess it makes stuff like the axe worse because there's less verticality.
Let's just try it. Why not? What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Ooh, holy shit.
Tentacles.
These are fast boys. Fast boys. Jesus. Fast boys. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, the map's really tiny. Holy shit. It also has an arrow pointing to that direction.
Yeah, it said something about a relic on this map.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Not sure what the relics do, or if you want them, or if you need them for anything.
Yeah.
The weapon seems to be not the base for this bit. Maybe the garlic.
I'm unsure. I don't know if garlic can one-shot them. Let's try it.
Yeah, it's a 12.
It does one-shot them. Okay, that does help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can just walk through them now.
It will probably help getting through the early bits. While your wand is still a little bit slow.
God, this is so horizontal. I don't need a standard water upgrade anymore, so I don't think I want to take it. This is really horizontal, so Gog Lens is just bad. I don't need standard water anymore, and it's really bad, so let's just leave Snipe, I guess.
Knife time.
Knife God, how much further is this relic?
I mean, I'm guessing it's supposed to be a charge to get to it, so... That's really nice that the garlic always ticks for enemies when they enter your area.
Yeah. It just gets worse once you can't one-shot them anymore.
More weapons equals more good.
Yeah. Just trying to take advantage of the garlic.
Yeah, the enemies are still weak.
I still need to upgrade Peachone, so let's try to get that.
Just getting all the weapons. Just make sure you don't leave any bases untouched.
Okay, can I one-shot these? I don't know. Ooh, can I one-shot the green ones? I think I can. Okay, there's one relic. Permanently allows to peek at discovered weapon evolutions and unions from the pause menu. Just for this map or like overall?
I don't know. I would hope it would be overall. Because it's like from the pause menu, which is like map though.
This might just be the map to like unlock stuff. Maybe.
Maybe each different map has like a different sort of benefit. If you get far enough into the map.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, everything has different collectible items. The Inlaid Library is the second level of Vampire Survivor, significantly easier than the forest. The library has walls to the north and south, meaning mobs can only approach from the east and the west. This makes positioning much easier. Library also has easy bosses that are a little more than moving health bars without mechanics. Early experience gain is fast and easy, making a library a safe choice for successful runs. Okay, so Mad Forest is actually a lot more difficult than Inlaid Library, so I might just do runs on this one for now.
Sounds like a good basis.
The one after is the most difficult. The one after that is still difficult. Okay, this seems to be the easiest by far.
I mean, that's good. It's an early map and you got
Yeah.
the benefit of actually doing stuff.
Yeah. Wait, are the enemies attacking me? I think this is enemy fire. Oh no, there's another evil one. There's another bot. Could I please? God. Hide. Hide, 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 hide. Jesus. Ugh, Bot City. Let's see, what do I want? I still need to update.
I don't know if my chat is bugged, but for me the bot messages are still visible. Let me refresh the stream, maybe because I have the disconnect it struggled. No, they're still in the chat for me.
God damn it.
Oh,
Now?
now they're gone.
Okay. Oh, it was two different ones. One was 69xxx.fun, the other one was xxx69.online. That makes total sense. YouTube, get your shit together. Why are these usernames allowed?
I mean, sometimes people have XXX in their name because low funnies. But then they're like only one capitalized X between two lowercase x's. Or the other way around.
Let's see. Racer.
I don't know. It doesn't look like you need projectile speed for now.
Yeah, it synergizes into the knife though. And I think Clover is just way worse. Clover works with cross and I don't want to get that. Or I just get magic wand.
I feel like the magic wand might be the best option.
Yeah, sure.
For now. Like,
Yeah, but I feel like
see
the
how
enemies
projectile-
are shooting at me. Yeah, they are shooting at me.
Okay. So this might be the difficulty of this area. That there are now ranged enemies.
I don't know if they just slow me.
Well, that can be bad enough. But also they seem to be firing other rounds, so...
I don't think I want to level too many awkward weapons. And I currently have Garlic I could level. And Rune Tracer I could level. So I don't think I'm... No, like Peachone I can level. Peachone and Garlic.
Yeah,
So I don't think I want to get a Rune Tracer. I think I just want to get a Peachone.
yeah, go for Peachone and the Garlic and the Knife as they pop up.
I don't need knife levels.
Then
I need
Peachone and Garlic.
Lightning Ring. I don't have that one. I need Rune Trace. I just declined that. Gonna do another one. I need Peachone. I need Garlic, and I need Pentagram, but I don't have Pentagram unlocked yet.
Yeah, so
Oh no, I can't. Okay, I can't one-shot these. Okay, I just rock through these. That's really bad.
can you maybe run at the guys shooting you to get them out. Or are they? It seems like they're actively kiting me. Which seems to be well annoying. But they also have a set pattern of shooting, so...
Whip seems good here.
Yes.
Because it's horizontal. And they just come horizontally at you, basically.
Yep.
Does it say anything about that here? By any chance? Where is it? Is the whip that bad on this one? Let me see. Rune tracer, cross, underwater, bracelet, whip. Worthless.
And a tracked orb, probably.
Yeah. Because I think armor... What does armor level? Armor goes with rune tracer. I don't have that yet. Just take a tracked orb, I guess.
Also pickups, and that ought to be decent enough. As those little shooter guys are rather annoying, as they don't die to a single hit of your fire wand. And it managed to get unstuck from that alcove.
But these don't do damage to me, see?
Yeah.
And what do they do? Because only the straight ones slow me.
I'm not sure. Again, I haven't played this game. I'm mostly guessing based on other games and from what I'm seeing and what little I've seen of streams.
Fire one does more damage, so...
Yeah. More damage is important. But there has to be a way to get rid of those slowing guys.
I think X is awful here because it goes...
Yeah.
Up and down.
Access vertical damage, and that is not the kind of gameplay for this area.
So let's just go check Dorb again, sure why not.
I mean,
Oh, that was a lot of damage. That was the
does the
mummy.
tracked orb go with any of your weapons?
Nope.
Maybe? Too bad.
A track Dorb goes with Sender Water.
Yeah, nah, not going for that one. Its build is lacking damage.
Yeah.
Or rather AoE damage.
Can I please get free? Nope, only one. Sad. Sad! Sad! Sad
so
Vampire Slayer
okay.
noises. I got a magic wand. That's at least the best weapon I could have gotten, I think. Just like for damage.
Also, it's a bunch of gold, so...
These are all bad! I guess armor... But armor's for rune trees. I'm not using that one. Yeah, just... Sure. I won't be surviving for that much longer in here anyway, I think.
I know. Pickup range seems to be the best thing to get when you are basically constantly moving anyway.
Yeah. Oh shit. Nah. Oh my god, spinach, yes, thank you.
Oh, Popeye mode. it's super powerful. Also, you really need to leave this area. Like, those bookshelves in the middle.
Yeah.
A little bit problematic.
I really don't get what the round ones are doing.
Well, the slow guys is down. Now, the other one could also get killed, then you might have a better shot at surviving. Come on,
Okay,
Bob.
these one just explode.
I mean, that would be problematic if you got slowed by the other guy. Or if you're kind of stuck with other enemies.
Go garlic, go!
Alex, Barbara of Vampire Survivors.
Yeah, there I got to slow too much. Oh well. Find a grimoire. Unlocked evolution list. Yeah, so I got that permanently. Wonderful. Okay, that's cool. So I can look at that in game. I do have a cheat sheet here, but it's still good. But I do think I like this one a bit more. Let me just look up here if it says anything about it. How to succeed. Choosing a level. Doesn't say anything.
I don't know, it feels like the enemies are for the most part not too tanky, so you can get decent value out of like a single level of garlic. And then you would need to get like 1 to 2 decent weapons to go and support that build. Or well, like carry it. The garlic being the early game support to your ADC.
Okay, I'm just reading like around the typical run. Help. Okay. They also say that if your first few levels are only garbage, you should just restart because you just make yourself suffer, basically.
Fair enough. I mean, getting like 1 chest is decent for the, what was it, like 200 gold you got out of that one?
Yeah.
So if you could maybe try to at least finish the first boss, get the chest and then off the one. But that's probably also only an early game concern.
Okay, they also say it's better to concentrate upgrades on one weapon than to get like all 6 weapons immediately. And to take good items when you can, so like, or good passives. Because that's better than picking up bad items. Okay. Don't put too many levels in passives that aren't good, because you only require one of them to get the upgraded weapon. You should get a knockback weapon, an AoE damage weapon, and a targeted hole punching weapon. So if they would like tell me which is which exactly, that would be nice. If they would like say this has knockback, like, you know, like a little table, this is knockback, this is AoE, this is targeted hole punching. There's some builds for reaching endgame, but it's not important to me. There's a secrets menu apparently for unlocking
Yeah.
secret characters.
Question is, should that be relevant for the early game?
Mm. There are also spells that can be used to cheat.
That's just boy.
Let me see what exactly they cheat. Okay, you can unlock characters, sages, weapons, arcanas. Okay, you can unlock a lot. I mean, this is nice for like speedrunners, maybe. If you need to start it on a new file, maybe? I don't know. But then again, you would probably just... yeah, I don't know who is that's good for. Maybe if you like lose your stuff or something, I don't know.
I mean, on Steam it would be backed on the cloud, so...
True. I don't know. Okay, I don't see anything here. It says like this has this and this has that. Okay. I don't have quite enough for this one. I need like $100 more. Whip Guy could be kind of fun for the library.
I mean, fine. See how it goes.
He has more health and more armor than she has.
And he gains bonus damage every 10 levels.
Yeah, well, she gets more experience every 5 levels. Okay, let's just try him. I need to upgrade Pichon. So let's try that one.
Next try. Can the
Shit.
buff finally be more useful? And the whip seems pretty decent. And will have more value than the garlic in the long run.
I think it's just gonna be a straight up fire wand. Ow, 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 ow.
Pichon seems a little weird.
There's a circle going around me that shows where it attacks.
Yeah, but it's like a rather long range attack for the most part. So it doesn't help you with any enemies that are actually close to you. Also, it doesn't seem to have any particular aim, it just goes around in a circle.
Ow. Candle was for X. Hollow was for whip, so let's take that. Ow. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with my... Okay, I think whip gets a lot more value with the one more instance of attack. Because then it would also go to the back.
Yeah.
Peachone.
Peachone, please earn your place in this build. Please just hit some enemies and don't aim at the wall. Peachone, please take a book, page out of the book of the fire wand. Just aim at the enemy and fire away.
Yeah, I don't like the whip that much.
It seems to be struggling in the early game. Then again, it might just be thinking about needing some levels to, or some meta progression to get the additional projectile.
Yeah. It is good for punching holes. One more projectile. Thank you.
Time to get kinky. Double the whips. And there's basically a free mummy too.
Yes, duplicator. That one's so good. It's just a, do you want more? Get more. Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
I would have expected it to be limited to like a single weapon.
Nope.
But more projectiles.
I want more spinach. Spinach is a great passive item. Okay, now we have a run going, I think.
Yeah, seems like your DPS is steady.
If I don't do stupid stuff. Okay, I want more fire wand.
Are you sure you don't want that Santa water?
Kinda sure.
For you.
Wow, I'm glad it's called Sender Water, not Sender Juice. That might raise a couple more questions.
Yeah, it's just as bath water.
I think I just want... I don't want any of these. I really still waiting for the Bible. So I think we're just gonna level up Fire Wand.
Yeah, more levels of fire wand, more damage, more speed. Sounds decent. The one problem with this build is that the bosses don't seem to get proper focus.
Let's see. I think I just want to go more on the Fire Wand.
There's a chest that should also guarantee you your greed. If you can get to it.
Yeah. It's kind of my issue here. Aha, so close. More magic wand. Okay. Ah, only one. Okay, sad. Okay, more damage. That's good. That's good. Just more damage. I mean, one more instance would have been even better, but 10% more damage is good.
Yeah. I think the most important part for your current game state is the gold anyway. Like, if you can somehow get more bosses down and get more gold, that's just more important than getting a run to like minute 10.
Do I get knife?
I don't know, is there any benefit to leveling Hollow, like, is it required to get Hollow Heart to a higher level in order
No,
for
you
to
just
level?
need one. You just need a passive for the weapon to upgrade. You need to upgrade the weapon to 8, and the passive is enough to be at 1. So I think.
Yeah, then the knife is the way to go.
Yeah, I think knife, and then we just need Bible, best case scenario.
Especially since the knife, like any weapon is duplicated due to a duplicator. So that should be a pretty nice PS upgrade. And help in punching holes through those.
Ooh, there's a lot of light source. Do we have some healing? Nope. Because these, the light sources, like the, torches and here the chandeliers, drop items.
Yeah.
And they can drop healing. Well, now I think I just want to go back and like... the candelabra is for... Is for X, I think. Yeah.
I still think it might be your best option.
Yeah, because Clock Lance is shit and Sand Water's also shit.
Yeah. And increased area of attack is good with whip and the knife. And also with your pigeon. So it should be
How good it is rated in this one here, let me see. Candle. If I could actually spell it correctly, there we go. Okay. It synergizes well with S and AT items. Okay, yeah, let's just take it one.
Better AoE is always nice to have. It won't help your fire wand or your magic wand too terribly much, but well, the other weapons will be happy about more AoE. And chest.
Oh yeah. Okay, only one. And I think after that I want to go to the... back to where I came from, like to the right, because I think there should be a lot of XP there. Whip upgrade, what do I get? I get... more base damage. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna level up. Laurel's awful, Clover's awful, that's just a straight up whip. Okay, whip's doing decent damage now, that's good.
Yeah, I think the whip really benefits from having bigger AoE.
Yeah. Uh-oh. God, I can't just get so much XP there. I'm still waiting for Bible, so magic wand. Shit. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, that's so bad. There were...
Yeah, that's the danger of those exploding dudes.
Yeah. Oh no, it only had coins! Oh no! Oh, there too. Only a coin. Come on. Yeah, that's healing! Oh god.
I mean, it's sad, but those single coins that drop are kind of a disappointment to find. I don't know if it would feel better to find nothing than those coins. Like, what are you going to do with 1 or 2 coins?
Whip because it's higher level already.
Yeah. And more damage is more damage.
Oh
I've
god, that's
seen
so many enemies. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, sad.
I feel like you could have survived there if you moved more decisively.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, but that doesn't mean that my greed's done. So now I can save up for this one. Which is really expensive. But it's gonna be so worth it.
I wonder why this one might be expensive.
Oh, also, did you notice that the slowing guys did not spawn with Antonio? Only with Imelda.
Might be... Is that an actual reason?
I don't know. I don't know if it's random or if it's depends on your character.
Maybe it doesn't want to punch melee characters?
Could be.
I mean, you could still go for a melee build with Imelda, but... Only one way to find out. Time for Pascalina one to upgrade your other thingamajig. Because surely that would be the way to go. Why did the exploding guy already start spawning now?
Don't know. I think it's a straight up knife. I think that's a knife. Yeah.
Yeah. Seeing the options, it might as well not be an option.
Yeah, these all get so much better if they have like just one more instance of them. It's gonna make my early game so much stronger if I have that item. Bible, yes, very good. Early Bible. Early Bible's good. I like early Bible.
Early Bible might do the same work as early garlic.
Yeah, but it scales way better late game.
Yeah. That's why it's important. Like, it has decent impact early on and it has good impact later. So...
I think that's gonna be an empty tome. Yeah, mainly because Empty Tome synergized with my magic wand late game. Because you needed to upgrade.
My train of thought was like the other option that was viable there would been to wear the bracer.
Brace is really bad, apparently.
Yeah, like I could see it having some value.
Oh, okay, so the table keeps you. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
So what you're saying is this might be one of the corners we want for that weird pawn weapon.
So that's a knife.
You sure you don't want the Santa Water? It keeps coming up. It's like that one guy that keeps trying to ask you to get into conversation with you and you definitely have no interest.
Yeah. Oh, hey, mommy.
One big mummy just died. Just dropped the chest. Be a good little boss.
It's so slow.
I mean, it's a mummy. I mean, at the same time I don't know what those first enemies are supposed to be, but...
They look like they're made out of
This is-
sand.
If there's like one trope applying to mummy, it's that they're slow as hell.
Crossbows with Plover, which I'm never gonna take. And I'm still waiting for the fire one. Maybe the whip. I'm just gonna go Empty Tome. Oh yeah, that's a lot more damage.
I'm interested how well the cross might work, but it doesn't really seem worth risk at times. Like it might be good if the other options are Santa Water and Max. At least for this specific area.
Oh, I'm really lacking damage.
Yeah, you're lacking any kind of penetrating attack.
Yeah, like whip. Like fire penetrates through some enemies at least.
Or additional levels open your Bible, so you got more projectiles
Yeah.
with which to opt enemies.
Or just straight up the duplicator.
I mean, that one's always valuable.
Because it's basically a Bible and a knife level.
Let's level up every weapon. %100% damage multiplier on all weapons. Oh, plus 100.
Oh look, there's the next mummy. Even though I haven't killed the first one yet.
I think there might even be 3 of them.
Will I ever kill them? No one knows.
I mean, if your Bible starts spawning more frequently, then you might get the chance.
There's another one.
The game really wants to give you a chance to get those treasure chests. Bombs, yeah. Garlic is too weak at this point, unless it... Would its damage tick twice with the duplicator?
No, that's why garlic doesn't scale. That's why garlic doesn't scale. Because the tick is not multiplied.
Yeah, fair. At that point, it is really a waste.
If I can get, like, this clump of enemies gone, I could get both chests.
You will need to aggressively work with your Bibles every time they spawn. Just like Binding of Isaac once, where your main DPS is like the cube of meat.
Oh, you know what's awful? I love Binding of Isaac, but I'm just too darn bad at the game. Because it's like a game that really wants you to play it every day to like really remember everything.
Yeah, I mean, it would love that.
Not 2 single chests sad. At least it's a good amount of coins because we really need those.
Yeah.
And even more knife. We're at level 5 now? 5, 6? 4. Only 4, really? Seemed like more.
Anyway, more nice is more damage. Now those knives would only need to start dealing enough damage by themselves.
Yeah, nope. Nope. Just not enough damage that will. I think it was just too many knives.
One part that, and you also had some indecisive movement again.
Yeah. But see, the knife's really bad. The knife was a higher level than the magic one, but the magic one did way more DPS. Way more.
Yeah.
Yeah, just, I don't need to go to power up unless I have my... I think it was a bit over 5k. Yeah, 5k and a bit. Yeah, okay. Do I go back to whip? I think I go back to whip here.
Yeah. That or the other weapons that you got unlocked. Might also work because, you know, penetrating stuff is applicable. But then again, it's bad because RNG in terms of where it goes.
Bible.
As much as the Bible is a great item, I would have seen an argument to go for at least one additional whip level to get that second projectile.
Not true. That was maybe a bad move.
Yeah, I don't think it's also a bad move, but like it's like the one decision you need to make in the early game. Like
I'm just afraid the Bible's not gonna show up again for an eternity. You know?
it might still not show up for an eternity.
Yeah, but now at least I have it, so at some point I'm like guaranteed to get it if I have like all slots full. Was this just all coins, really?
I mean, you're not that low yet.
Yeah, but these respawn, so it... Also coin.
Again, finding those coins in those kind of lavas just feels terrible. More Bible, more goods. Have your enemies read this good book yet? I think they really should.
Coin. There's the first mummy. Whip 2.
Whip 2 is very high value. Just giving you the option to kite is very nice. That I mean kite properly and not be like...
Spinach.
No, I'm thinking this level might be easier in the long run, but kind of got further in the forest for the most part.
Yeah.
And that also resulted in more coins, so it might be worth to go for the forest again.
Whip. Whew.
Just sort of feels like it would be worth more to go for more shreds and thus more gold. Or fighting to get that one meta progression item. Also, I guess, especially for later levels, it might be nice to be prepared to use more and different weapons.
Yeah, only single one. Magic wand. No, magic wand, fire wand, sorry. Yeah.
I mean, when it comes down to it, isn't a fire wand also?
True. I mean, like, what passives do I actually want? I want, like...
Spinach is nice.
I already have spinach. I already have the candelabra. I want duplicator, so I need one spot for that. I want the hollow heart for the whip. That's 2 spots more. I'm just thinking about if I should take the attractor up or not. It's 2 more spots. Leaves 2 open. I want that one. I would leave 1 for tractor, because after that I don't think I want any. So I could take a tractor orb. I think I'm gonna take a wood. Just 1 level for convenience.
Fair enough. Does make it easier to get to your experience.
Good guy Bible.
Yeah. It's also really beneficial that it spawns an additional weapon attack when you're leveling it up.
Yeah. Duplicator. Only 1. Okay.
I mean, you ought to expect single drops.
Yeah. Maybe I just got lucky, like in a few runs. Okay. Okay, I got pretty good clear for now. Just more whip seems good.
Yeah, more whip, more damage, and
Yeah, look at this.
both the knife and the cross. Like you said, the cross isn't good in meta, like from what people say, and the knife just has any value so far.
I still want. I have.
You want 2 more things, you said,
Yeah.
so...
So no crown, no clover, so it's just gonna be another track job.
Got to remember to stick to...
Yeah.
One more. 2 more? One more? You wanted the Hollow Hearts for your whip?
Yeah, and I wanted... Which was the other one? And the one for... Oh, but I don't have that unlocked yet, so I might actually have 1 spot more.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do I want for weapons more? I have like pretty good clear to the sides. I can level these 2 more for like... Just like overall clear... Do I want to try to level Lightning Ring? I only need Lightning Ring for...
I don't know if you want to mess with your general item. I mean, do you want to dedicate this one to it? Because...
Not really. I kind of want to see how long I can survive, actually, this one. So I might just, like, Candelabrador, because my whip's already 5. I think that would be good for it.
Yeah, your whip would definitely appreciate more AoE. Your books also appreciate more AoE.
Yeah.
Just bigger books mean...
Oh my god, I can clear these in 1. That's really good DPS. I always had struggle clearing these in 1 in the other runs we did here. Okay, would need some healing. That's a coin. That's a healing. That's good. That's just a straight up duplicator.
I mean, yeah.
Like you can hardly argue with the duplicator.
Yeah. I mean, more projectiles are an additional 100% damage on each weapon. And while you quote unquote only got like...
I want a hollow. Just so I have it. Come on! There was 2 there! Okay, I think I'm dead. Yeah. Shit. The whip did good work. The whip did good work. Good job, whip. I'm kind of... Would it be bad if I just unlock all power-ups just so I can get good runs started?
I mean, good runs would allow you to get further, defeat more bosses. More bosses mean more chess. More chess means more gold, and more gold means you get better meta progression.
Yeah, but that's what I meant. There's a cheat to unlock all this. It's
like,
tempting.
I mean, if you don't care for the unlocking,
I don't know.
go for it.
I don't know.
But I feel like it's part of the experience, and
yeah.
To start off struggling and then getting to the point where you're like, well, now I'm going to show the game.
Do we want to try her in this one? Just like for the lols.
I mean, she could be decent if you hug a wall.
Let's just try her. There was just a straight up level there.
Like, I
Magic
feel
one.
like with the wars and stuff, got a decent opportunity. Yeah.
I mean, I already got magic one, so I'm basically at the level of the other character, so.
And the penetrating damage is nice.
Yeah.
The downside is it's a slow weapon. That's a low rate of fire.
Yeah, I definitely need more projectiles for that one. Yeah, early's gonna be a pain. Because I can't clear paths. Oh, yikes. That's all so bad. How does Bracer scale with Bracer's knife? Wings is... I don't have that yet, and Laurel's just awful.
I would go for wings in this case.
Yeah.
Like,
To get through,
this
like,
weapon-
these...
yeah.
The
It
nooks and
allows you
crannies.
to move more.
Yeah.
Side speed. Like, projectile speed might be decent with this weapon, but only with this weapon. And the question is, how much are you going to level it?
I need to get it to 7 for an unlock.
Then it's a question of how much will you find it.
Mm.
Also Tractor and Empty Tomb are...
Yeah, I
Nice.
just went with
Like-
the tomb. No, the tomb.
Yeah, like... Yeah. Like the bouncy weapon, he has a low rate of fire, so percentage speed ups should be rather valuable.
Oof.
Yeah, I would guess the Rune Trace. I mean, you want to try to get it to level 7.
True. Let's just try it. Let's just try walking around a lot with this build.
You got some additional speed, you got some more damage on your piercing arrow of... I don't know what it's supposed to be of.
So that's a wall of enemies.
I feel like this weapon would be nice if
Yeah.
there was... Alright.
Ah,
Yeah, that was...
knife for punching holes.
I
Huh?
don't know.
I don't see what, like, I won't get crown. I don't see what good wings is gonna do for me. Maybe
I
we,
mean,
yeah, maybe walking around. I guess. Sure, why not?
do you trust the knife to deal enough damage? Is the
No. No, unless I have
more speed.
duplicator.
question. Then more speed is your best hope to kite the enemies around.
It's not fleeing. It's a tactical retreat.
It's the ADC playstyle. You kite the enemies and hope that they don't get to touch you. Like, the more speed you have, the better you can try to pull one away from some of the walls to have an escape.
That's already in Rune Tracers 3.
Go, Rune Tracer! Please get another projectile. I know there's one of those upgrades somewhere. Problem is, you will struggle killing the boss. Because nobody knows how often you are going to hit it. Wand is probably good.
Yeah,
to
let's
hit
take
DPS.
wand. I mean, I don't have a whip yet, so the the area of effect is just less value, I think, for now.
I don't know how big this arrow is going to get.
Rune Tracer. One more projectile! We have it! It's now 2!
More chance for decent damage. One thing I'm unsure about is whether or not it might be advantageous to be in like one of those tighter spots. So you got... it will allow your weapon to bounce more, but at the same time it feels like you kind of want the speed to have the same option and also to make the enemies move as you please.
There's a lot of XP here. Rune Tracer. It's a Rune Tracer 5 already.
I mean, that's decent.
We also have a chest.
Come on game, double Rune Tracer drop.
Do we get one more attract orb?
I mean, it would
Or
be
like the first,
attract orb.
yeah, like... I think it would be kind of nice, because I'm walking around so much.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think it's a
Yeah.
good idea.
Just go for it and...
Oh. Okay.
One game, be nice, triple chest.
Nope. And another armor, which is useless besides it first pick up. Basically. Because it's like, oh, reduce incoming damage by 1, but you don't want to get hit at all anyway.
I mean, it would help more to know what values we are talking about. Like how much HP do you get? Have 100. How much damage do enemies do on average?
Okay, there's another mummy here, so we want to kill that.
It will just take another minute or 2, depending on Andri. Is the Rune Tracer supposed to be a good weapon?
God, there's the duplicator. Let's see. How to succeed. Rune Tracer, X, knife, lining, With investment into projectile speed, area, duration, and number, it can do significant damage. Once upgraded to no future with armor, that damage increases even more with explosions centered on bounce points, helping increases coverage and clear. Rune Tracer requires a useless passive the armor. No future itself may be a good weapon, but the armor scales with no other weapons and provides nothing of worth to your character. Decent item, but lacking in synergy. That's just gonna be a duplicator.
It was. Wait, duplicator is bonus 100%. And a better chance of clearing the screen.
Rune Tracer. We're at Rune Tracer 6 now. We need one more. Just one more.
On game.
Chest. Come on, chest. Come on. Come on. Come on. Rune Tracer. Rune Tracer. Yes! We got Rune Tracer 7. Let's go.
But you need to get it to 8 to get a chance to transform it.
Yeah, but I need it for 7 for an achievement.
Yeah. Also, one more projectile, so more DPS.
Oh, look at this. This is actually cleaning decently now. I think I just win more magic wand right now. I feel like if we get like these really high value levels right now for the little things we have, we can just concentrate on clearing easily, then it's still enough time later to get like other weapons.
Yeah, at the same time the bracer might be decent with your
Bible.
bracer.
I got a Bible. That's
Bible?
2 Bibles. Because we have duplicator.
So that's some short range clear.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ooh, I have Rune Tracer 8, so starting... Okay, I have to wait until 10 minutes. Only at 10 minutes the upgrades can start to spawn. And then I could get an upgrade for it to get to the... to its good weapon. So let's see if we have enough clear to last to 10.
I mean, so far it seems decent enough. You got decent speed, you got good damage. There's the tracers fly in the right direction. And even if they don't, you got speed to like kite the enemies for a bit.
Ooh, do I want to go magic wand or not a Bible? Not a Bible seems good for like close up.
Do you have the upgrade item for the wand?
Yes, I do. That's the book thingy here.
Then I would say go for the magic wand and have double the chance for like an upgrade weapon at minute 10.
Yeah.
Like at this point you're playing for minute 10 and onwards. Those ghosts get really scary.
Yeah. Kinda want to kill this Chandelabra. Ah, there's food. Okay. That was a good heal.
Like I would love just a single attack that is more directed to knock those back.
Bible's knockback.
Yeah, but for
It's not
Bible,
up there all the time, yeah.
that and the enemies need to get really close up to you.
Yeah. But holy shit, Rune Tracer this high is pretty good clear.
Yeah. Watching and you'll be fine.
That was a coin and no food. Yeah. Let's see, what other passive do I want? I have the one for my Rune Trace. I have the one for my wand. I don't think I have the one for the Bible unlocked yet. I might want to pick up Fire Wand late. I think I want to keep the last one open for Spinach, just for more damage.
Yeah.
So I don't think I want to get Clover or Lucky. That's just, that means a Tractor Orb.
Just a tractor orb, better pick up, better chance to level.
Ooh. Yeah.
I was really thinking that big green thing was supposed to be a boss that might drop another chest.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
That's a magic wand.
Yeah,
Ooh.
definitely. Now to,
Oh, look at this!
now to dodge properly, kite him a bit, get all the juicy experience. Remember to always be careful with those explodey ghosts,
Yeah.
with them just spawning randomly out of the walls.
Okay, there's the spinach. I think I just want to go get the spinach because then I have all the passive items I want.
And go for it.
And it's just like more damage for everything.
Yep.
Oh, that was so much XP. Magic wand 8. Okay, I have 2 at 8 now. I only have to survive till 10 now and try to get chest.
But try not to move through. Like, do they only spawn from chests or also from laptops?
Chests. only chests, I think. How to evolve a weapon. The base weapon needs to be level 8. The player needs to have the required passive item of any level. And the player needs to collect a treasure chest that drops from a champion spawned after the 10-minute mark.
Alright, so... Fire wand or more speed? I guess fire wand.
I think fire one, yeah.
More DPS.
Also, fire one synergizes with spinach.
Yeah. Yeah, like the other thing I was thinking about was like more or better wings, for more speed, for better kite potential, but it's not really necessary, and more DPS is like, the fire wand will be a good range clear.
I got another duplicator. It's so good. But that's the last one. You can only get 2 of them. But that's like so good.
It's still great. More projectiles is very valuable.
I think that's wings or empty tome. I think that's an empty tome.
Yeah, empty tome
Less cooldown.
has more value.
Yeah.
You're already fast enough to kite like most of the stuff.
And I think that's one more Bible. Oh god, that's so many levels. I got a red gem that collected like every now and then you can get like these red gems that have like so much XP. God. The clock lance is just really bad.
Well, garlic isn't great either, and it would, I guess, armor because both weapons are terrible. Like, it did not say it's better to invest in a bad
passive than like a bad item, yeah, like what items what weapons do I want to get? I probably want, let's see, I already have magic wand and fire wand and Bible, which are the 3 best weapons. I already have runic. Let's see, duplicator works with lightning rod ring would be kind of nice because that works with duplicator. That would just be more like on-screen damage overall, so that could work. Wings is a weapon I don't have yet. I already have this. Attract orb would be Center water. I think I want to go lightning rod ring.
Yeah.
And then one last weapon, and that's just a question which one. I kind of still like the idea of getting... I don't know how good whip synergizes into this, actually. I don't think that good. I think that lightning and Thunderwater might actually get the best value here, because I already have the knockback with my runic braces that do like random knockback and concentrated with my Bible.
Yeah,
And then I can just go for more random bullshit and walk around. So I think I want neither of these, then means I just go armor, because I want like the other twos. Okay.
Just go armor and see where it goes.
Yeah. I think that's another spinach for now. Yeah.
Like, unless you got a reason.
Ooh, there's a champion, there's a champion! Ooh, there's a chest.
Champion.
Yes! That's the evolution for the runic orb. So what this one does is, it explodes when it bounces. So whenever it bounces on an enemy, it will have a small AoE explosion. Also, this is the first evolve I get. So let's see how this goes now.
Let's go for it and see. This should be a significant.
Holy shit, that does a lot. Okay, I think I want to go lightning ring first for center water, because I like lightning ring more. Oh my god, do you see these explosions? Jesus!
I will see them. Yeah.
God, this is such good clear.
But remember, to not get overconfident and keep
Yeah.
on moving. Because especially those explode egos can still sneak up on you. So you need to keep on moving to get more experience.
Do you wanna go another wings or spinach? For more damage.
Do you feel confident in your speed to dodge stuff?
Not right now because I have a lot of really fast enemies right now. I think I'm gonna go on wings.
Yeah, then go for more speed. Damage is always great, but you also need to be able to avoid taking damage. Because your DPS will go to 0 as your HP drops to 0.
Yeah.
I would be great at being a tutorial.
Can I just get to my chest, please? Thank you. I don't know, is my magic wand full? I think my magic wand's full, right?
I am sure.
Yes, it is. Nice. Okay, I got 2 upgrade weapons now. Oh my god, I'm so nervous right now. You know? My heart's so beating so fast right now. Holy shit. This is the furthest I've gotten by far with like level ups and such. I'm so nervous. I wanna make this a good run.
Yeah. So continue and keep on being careful.
Okay, this one attacks really quickly now, like the magic wand.
It attacks with no cooldown.
Yeah. I think I wanna go with more damage right now.
Yeah, I think that's probably the wisest choice. Like, you got the speed to dodge the enemies, you basically got enough attacks to deal with all enemies anyway.
I
So attacks is great.
I want to go Sanderwater because I have the attract orb to level it. So that's no peach shown. So it's either wings or attract orb. Since
I feel like wings might still have the higher value.
Yeah, let's just go one more wings.
Because wings allows you to still collect all the stuff.
Yeah.
And it allows you to dodge more. Like a track orb allows you to stay in a safer distance, but you got speed, and speed is also like the only and best defense that you should need.
More lightning rod. Oh, I don't think I want another wings right now. I'm getting too fast. I think that's a tractor because I don't want a whip.
If you don't want to go too fast, then yeah.
Yeah, not right now. I need to get used to this speed right now.
I mean, it will make it terrible once you start a new one and you're slow as fuck again.
Yeah.
Also, it seems to be there's no chests. But you might as well
Oh, yeah.
save it if you want to. If you think you can level your weapons well enough by yourself.
Well, I would need a lot of levels.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I have to take one weapon. God damn it. Shit.
Question is,
Which one?
do death end? Well,
I
none
think nothing of these
synergize.
synergize. No, I don't think so.
Can you open up the pause menu while you're in this level up menu?
No, but I can look at it on my cheat sheet. Let's see. So, for my... Okay, wings synergize with one I don't have. The book synergizes with a magic wand. I already finished that. Armor synergizes with the orb that flows around. I already have that. Attract orb synergizes with Sanderwater. Can't get that. Duplicator synergizes with the ring. I still can get that. And spinach synergizes with wand. So I still have 2 upgrades I can get to like a perfect weapon. So now this is just...
The question is, how... I mean, do you think your other weapons are well good enough that you can just buy out the cross to figure out what it does. Like, if
Yeah.
it actually has some value,
Yeah,
or if
probably, because I need to level neither of these. So I think I'm just gonna go cross.
yeah.
Also, it aims at nearest enemy, and I think it has some knockback, so that might be nice if like something can sneak up on me, like those ghosts and stuff. So let's just take cross and...
If
You
it
know
actually
those-
has knockback, that would be decent.
There's another chest enemy, by the way.
Oh, you just need to wait a second for your stuff to clear the path.
Yeah, but like, do I want to take these right now? I mean, I have like one chest still lying around, so I can take one chest.
I mean, game goes up to 30 minutes, I think.
Yeah. So I want another Bible, definitely, because I wanna...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to upgrade your weapons.
Yeah. Give me a ring or a fire wand. Okay, I'll take that. That's more damage. Fine. Not going towards a level up, but it's more damage. I just really don't want to take the chest right now. I want to have one chest lying around just for like once I get to level 7.
Always keep one around.
Yeah. Wings attract up armor. Neither. I want a weapon.
I would say attractor. Or are you confident with your speed now, or...
I'm pretty confident with my speed. Let's take it. Yeah, sure. Let's take a track dog. Bible level. Uh-oh. Now we will see if I have enough clear.
Seems decent enough. At least got enough clear to give yourself enough room to breathe to use your movement speed.
Chest. Give me a level for my weapons. Level 4 weapon. Level 4 weapon. Level 4 weapon. Okay, lightning ring level. That's fine. I can still level this one up. But it's probably free. Yeah, it's free. Fire wand, definitely. That's Bible. So Bible's level 5. God, that's so many levels. Bible 6. Fire wand 3.
Yeah, but your damage is really great now. To just clear those horse monsters to get all that experience.
Yeah. That's again only these useless ones. I don't want more speed because I feel like I'm going too fast at some point, so that's...
Then just go for the pickup range for now,
Yeah.
and then the armor would be the next lesser evil.
Yeah.
If you don't feel
Spinach.
comfortable with going for
There's
more
another
speed,
champ.
then yeah, spinach. Probably just leave the chests lying around when you get spot down.
Bible 7.
You know, I'm really confused why...
Bible
in that
8. I
one-
can take a chest now.
I'm still really confused why in that one there were those range guys.
I don't know.
Maybe that's like a character specific interaction?
Maybe.
Wait, no, we played multiple ones on the character. And
Yeah, fire wand. I'm just waiting for the Medusa to die. Gold. Why do I have a gold fever? Holy shit! Okay, there's a chest. Let me go through these. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Okay, give me the Bible. No, I can't get a Bible upgrade. Shit, I'm so stupid. I don't have the Bible one. Oh, okay, but I still have a chest lying around. Maybe this is the fire wand? Okay, it's the ring. It's also good. This is so much more. I'm still so nervous.
I mean, Gold Rush is great.
Yeah.
You need to level up.
Cross. Lightning ring 5. Cross. Why am I getting this so often?
Getting what?
Gold rush. I got one again.
I know.
Maybe I'm killing enough enemies at once. Maybe that's it.
I expect that to be the case because that's kind of the interaction it's going for.
Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, so that's really good for earning money then.
So there are like 2 chests.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get back to that direction.
Oh,
Fire wand.
Getting levels first is more important. You know, looking at your character now and looking at your character in the beginning, it looks kind of like you're just speeding the game up.
Cross. Let's get like 1 chest just for like maybe a level up for one of the weapons. I still have 1 chest laying around. Armor, of course. That's so useless. Okay. God, I know I'm really crying right now, but I'm like so nervous.
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh my god, it killed everything on screen. That was so good.
I mean, kind of don't need the help with clearing this entire screen.
Lightning 6. Ooh, that's a big lightning 7. I only need 1 more level for lightning rod. Then I can pick up the chest. Ooh, there's another champion.
Nice of them to champion whatever cause, but in the end they'll just be loot for you.
Yeah, but the champions spawn the chest, so
Yes.
that's good.
I feel like those crossblades are trying really hard to have some value and some impact, but they just don't get to it.
Okay, lightning rod 8. That should be... Ooh, I got a 3 chest, Jesus. I should get a lightning rod upgrade. Yes, I did. Lightning rod upgrade is projectile strike twice. Thunder loop. Okay, now the only one I can get is magic wand.
seems like you're at the point
Fire
where
wand.
you don't really need to do much anymore. And you're slowly getting to the point where you don't have anything left to level.
Yeah, I just need a magic wand level. Like 1 or 2 more, I think, and then I can take another chest, and then I have everything I can level up infinitely.
That's one champion up there. That champion doesn't seem to be too dangerous once again.
Fire wand. Need 1 more fire wand level.
These books are also doing great at keeping those ghosts at bay.
Yeah. Fire wand. Just. Come on, give me the fire wand upgrade. Yes, I got it.
So now you're free to get the last.
Evolve fire wand passes through enemies. This does no piercing damage. Okay, so now I can just pick everything up because now everything is just normal items and levels. Okay, and like money.
And
Oh, you see those big skulls? Holy shit! Yeah, okay, so this
seems
one...
like you are almost set to hit minutes up.
Cross, sure, why not? I don't really care at this point. At this point it's just levels. And I'm just dreading more movement upgrades because I'm really going really fast already. God, I'm gonna feel so slow next run.
Yep. Bonus, at some point you'll be forced to take the speed up.
Yeah, I know.
But it should be fine, like, look at your clear. The enemies
Only have
tend
2
to
more
not
to
get-
level.
The enemies tend to not even get that close to you.
Yeah, and even if they do, I have my armor maxed out.
You're only taking the speed upgrade to give some value to your armor.
Yeah. Cross. Cross is now at 7. I'm really interested to see what did the most damage in the end.
I would strongly guess that it would be your explodey tracers.
It's called No Future, I think. But yeah, those
Explodey
two.
tracers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, you mean the meteors. Or the... Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I think so too, like...
You got them the longest, and at the point where you got enough of them, they kind of just started clearing the entire screen. Like, the magic wand is nice and all, but it's still single target, even if it has no cooldown. The lightning is trying its best, but too.
I have to take wings now, god damn it. Oh, and they're only level 4, I have to take... Okay, no, this is the last wings I can take. Okay, after that I can get no more upgrades. Now it's just about dodging. It's just dodging now. I can't get any more upgrades.
Let's focus on that.
I mean, I can still level up. I don't know what his passive bony were. I think more projectiles. No, no, more projectile was a different guy. Okay.
But the thing is, every character's bonus are maxed out at some point.
Yeah, at level 60, I think, even. And I already did that. Oh, no. Do you see how many enemies that is? Oh, no, I can get stuff. Ooh, no, I can get stuff with levels. I can get health and coins, but I think I'm full life. So I think I'll just take the coins. Yeah, I'm full life.
Let's go for coins.
Yeah.
I mean, 25 are a little disappointing, but it's still better than nothing.
What can chests even give me at this point? Probably also these two? Yeah, coins and... Yeah, and it gives me like a big amount of coins just by the chest itself, so that's already valuable enough to pick up.
This is all about coin gain right now, and I think once you finish this one, you probably got the additional project. I don't know.
We'll see about that.
Or you'll be pretty close. Like, this one is the big money one.
Oh, this feels so satisfying. Oh, there's another champ. Hello, witch. Oh no, they're big enemies now.
Yeah, but you also see how your damage clears it. But at this point here, you will need your speed. That still feels like your clear is pretty great. You just need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, with my pathing.
Like, if you keep going to the bottom and then once the enemies are closing in to top, you should continue to stay safe. Come on, game, be kind, give another gold people. Look at the amount of enemies that are there and how quickly they die. Pop up another gold field. Just do it, you know you want to.
Another champion, which means more coins.
I think at this point it's just throwing like as many enemies that you can reasonably and possibly can.
Coins. I need 3.5 more minutes. Oh, something cleared my whole screen to pick up. That was so cool.
I mean, it's nice, but you don't really need it. At this point, your damage and your mobility keep the same.
There's another. Uh-oh.
Remember, Dragon you're actually clipping them into the wall. Come on, weapons, do your thing. Keep on moving towards whatever openings you create.
Yeah, I'm just concentrating.
This is a stressful part where the game tries to force a game over.
Oh no. Oh no.
Burst in your weapons. Weapons don't let it down.
Oh no.
Don't be a tease game, don't be a tease.
Oh no. I
Come on,
can't
no
see
pizza.
shit.
Come on, floor chicken. Continue spawning.
Oh god.
Whatever.
I completed a stage. I was killed afterwards, but I think that's kind of the point.
That is stage completed. That's not game over. You can't escape that.
Oh god, I'm so...
Also, congratulations, you got over 5k coins. You can get that additional projectile.
I'm just so... I'm just so done. I'm just laying back in my chair. There was so much anxiety at the end.
I think it would be the same amount of fun if you had pause unlocked or the power-ups to get there.
No. Oh god. I'm trying to breathe here.
You know, but stopping to breathe is kind of illegal because it causes death, and that would kind of involve the death sentence.
My heart's beating really fast still. But I think this was decently fast to get a full clear from like the amounts of runs I did. Oh.
Like, I don't know how much the game or how long people usually take, but yeah.
Oh, I'm dizzy. God, this was so much tension.
That was a lot of adrenaline, and it's also getting kind of late.
Yeah, I was just like getting absorbed by this game. It's really good. Like, compared to the others I tried, this one I feel like has the right amount of you feeling like a god versus you feel like a little bitch that gets thrown around. It also has enough, like, weapons to kind of have synergies between, like, weapons and passives for combining, as well as just general synergies, as well as, like, different playstyles. You can do, like, melee, you can try direct damage, you can try indirect damage with, like, moving and such. I feel this is just really great. And also considering this is, like, I think $5, this is great. Like, my boyfriend asked, like, you've been at it, like, at streaming for 6 hours, don't you think it's enough? Yeah, I think this is enough. Oh, boy. Okay, I unlocked an enemy because I killed so many enemies. I unlocked some... Oh god, I unlocked so much. Get Lightning Ring to level 4, that's not a character. Get Rune Tractor. Okay, that's the one I need for the Bible. That's really great. Recover total of 1000 HP, Cleric. Earn 5000 coins in a single run. I got that, like, just barely. Reach level 40. That's something. So I have 20 minutes with any character. That's Pentagram. Evolve Magic Wand. That's just 500 gold coins straight up. Lightning Ring, 500 gold coins. Fire Wand, 500 gold coins. Rune Tracer, 500 gold coins.
So you got.
And I unlocked Hyper Mode. Okay. So I got Lightning Ring at least to level 4, so I can delete that. I got survive 20 minutes. Got that one. Okay, so I only need Pichon 7, Garlic 7, and now the newly unlocked Pentagram 7, which I really don't want to do, because Pentagram's awful. I need to look like what's after this, but like I will do it at some point. Whew, okay. Oh god, look how many coins I have from all the bony.
Interesting. Hellfire has been your best DPS.
Oh, it was? Oh, I didn't look at that. Can you, like, pause at the, like, stream and screenshot it, maybe? I didn't look at this. Can I go look at my last run? No, I can't, of course.
Send you a screenshot.
I really didn't look at this right now. God, that was stupid
Well,
of me.
it also splits the time between the base weapons and the upgrade versions.
Okay.
Because, well, I mean, technically it doesn't really matter.
Okay, let's see again.
Like, the upgrade weapons just deal straight up way more PS.
Yeah. But it was close between the No Future and the Hellfire. Though the Hellfire is way better DPS.
You know, I'm actually surprised that the Cross dealt more DPS than the Holy Wand.
True. Like, just overall more damage and more DPS. So we should maybe not underestimate the Cross.
So what you're saying is the Cross is going to be the Beetle of weapons.
Don't underestimate the Beetle! They're some of the toughest little guns around. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. We're not a secret. Sweat and tears, that's what. Oh, Ito, you're great. I really need an Albedo to get that running.
I can totally see Ito playing like one of these games and just settling on besting it with one of the worst weapons and just going at it.
You're like Garlic or something.
You
But
know
Garlic
why
does have...
great?
Hmm?
You know why Garlic is great? Because it brings you that little bit closer to the enemy to kill them.
True, also Garlic has knockback and you can leech life when you upgrade it. Okay. I'm gonna buy the power-ups now I wanna get, and then I'm gonna wrap this up. So, we wanna get the Fire One More Projectile. That's good.
Please.
And then we wanna go Luck. Because Luck just makes us hopefully not ever pick up the Luck item. and at highest rank it gives us a 30% chance, so like a 1/3 almost, to get 4 upgrades instead of 3 for options. That's just good if you're like looking for something specific or want to avoid stuff. Okay, but yeah, okay, now so we did this, and now we can do this. That's luck already done. And we want to get 1 less into movement speed. We can't afford that. And then it's magnet, growth, and might. Okay, well, this was really good. So like getting a complete run is really great. Okay.
Yeah, that was really.
Okay, this was really rewarding for like the end of it. This was really great. Once I get to like actually knowing what I'm doing with cutting, I might just cut that up into its own run and upload that, because that one was really great. Okay, then let's wrap this up for now. Thank you guys for watching. I had a lot of fun with this game. I might play this more after our Genshin games, because this is just a lot of fun, and I think I could actually get decent enough at it. Which always feels great for games, because I feel like I'm not good at games usually. So that's nice. Okay. Thank you so much for watching. I will go to bed now, because it's already 4:30 in the morning for me. So I should probably get bedtime going. Thank you for staying so long. And have a good night. Sleep well, little witchlings. Bye bye.
Good night.